All right, y'all. Well, the thing on the screen says we're live, so happy Saturday morning. Welcome to Coffee and Crafting. We'll give it a few minutes for everybody to kind of get in here and check in, see who we got in the live chat this morning. We're back playing some Oceanblock 2. I still have not bought a new coffee maker because I'm just debating. So went over to Dutch Bros this morning and got myself a Golden Eagle. It sounded good. So far, it seems to have the caffeine I need. Got my trusty strawberry cream cheese plain bagels over here, getting ready to chow down on those while we try and remember where we are and what we were doing. I have literally not touched this world since last Saturday, and that's probably going to be the case. I'm probably just going to do all my progress in here with you guys. So, don't worry about missing too much on this one because it's all going to be in the live streams. The rest of my week's pretty busy. I got kids, I got other stuff I do, so this pack I'm just going to kind of try to play with you guys here on stream, so there won't be any off-camera work, so to speak. Right on time, we got Squirrel Jr. over there in the chat, always here every Saturday morning. Appreciate you, man. All right, so where were we? Getting started. We didn't lose our comm link. We fixed it for the map. We understand that if we go below I-128, we're going to get crushed. Underwater growth. Okay. So, gathered seeds from sluicing dirt, but they don't seem to want to grow. Sugarcane seems to grow just fine, so I don't get it. So far as planet, seems like everything depends on water. Submerge crops to underwater to grow wheat and industrial hemp. Okay. It wants me to grow some wheat and hemp. Well, let's make the rain go away. Rain, go away, come again another day. All right, what do we have for like building tools? Did we already like look at that at all? Do we have wands? No, but we have sticks. Okay. What do we have for the stickiest stick? There we go. Sweet. And then what about a copper stick? We got copper ingots yet? I think we got copper going on somewhere, right? We got copper here, yes. And then can I smelt the copper? What are you mixing? Oh, we've already smelted some copper. Nice. Okay. Boy, not playing in a world for a week makes it rough. All right, so we're gonna make ourselves the copper stick. Do I need a sticky stick to make it? No, these are not nested. Okay. What about iron? I mean, shoot, we could have done that. I don't think we're to diamonds yet, right? No, we did get to diamonds. Okay. All right, man. I don't even remember how far we got. Oh, look at the quest book. Sweet. Gold is great for electronic components, but it's also great for highly sought after rituals. Ah, got mystical agriculture in the pack. Okay. Have we found any inferium yet? Yes, we have. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a diamond stick in our inventory, Wooly. Wow. Yep. All right, how do I even get out of my thing? Okay, here we go. Wow, we got a platform and everything? Darn. All right, let's grab some cobble. And let's work on the crop quest. Let's see about just closing out some of these quests. So I'm going to need cobble, and I'm going to need some dirt as well. And then I guess since the dirt is underwater, you don't have to worry about it putting your block in the middle. Let's see. If we want... Yeah, so we need like a row of cobble right here. Because then I can stick it out. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That sounds good to me. Okay. And then let's use up these crappy sticks I made that I didn't need to. Oh no. Oh, this is going to need to be one lower because once I put the dirt in, well, shoot. That would have been a nice time to use an exchanging gadget. Actually, since I can get down to this, I can just do the dirt. I don't need a layer below it. And then we can stick this over. Okay, who else we got in the chat? Hit the like and help out. Yeah, man. Yep. Like button's good. I don't know what all I do, but I appreciate the sentiment. I just I enjoy playing Minecraft and sharing it with people. I guess that's something. Here we go. Oh no, I messed up. I can't believe I didn't remember anything. I mean, I guess when you go a week of not playing one pack and then trying to hop right back into it, it's understandable to forget where we were progression wise. Oh, that's one thing we ought to prioritize today. I think we have clipboards in this pack, right? We do. Okay, so we're gonna bookmark this clipboard, and that's gonna be a goal before the end of the stream, is to get to having a clipboard so we can leave ourselves notes. That way we know where we were and what we were working on when the stream ends. All right, we'll go ahead and just bring the dirt all the way out to the edge of here. It's gonna take me a while to use up all these sticks I made that I didn't need. Dang it. I might just throw them into some lava or something. All right, do we have a hoe yet? I guess we probably don't. Oh, yeah, we should carry that right there. And then... All right, got plenty of dirt for planting some crops. Let's put up our extra dirt, put up our extra cobble. We started on some drawers, some simple compacting drawers for some of this stuff at the end of the last one. We're going to get into a full-size compacting drawer for the coal, because it will work with the tiny coal all the way to coal blocks. We'll probably try and get the rest of this into a drawer wall here shortly as well. Sticks. Let's get rid of all these sticks I don't need. Where's my valuables? Did you used to be a valuables chest? You look sort of valuable. Let's just put you in there. All right, it wanted me to plant and grow wheat specifically and industrial hemp seeds, it says. So where are our seeds? Wheat and industrial hemp. Wheat. I know we have the seeds because we got the quest credit. There we go. So some wheat and some... Well, it says we've got an industrial hemp. There we go. Industrial hemp. What else do we want to plant? Wasabi, we don't need that right now. Bell peppers, no. Soy, no. Cabbage, no. Pumpkin, maybe. We're going to need to get some of this going because I definitely want to play around with integrated dynamics. So let's get that out. I know we needed kelp goo for something, but I don't remember what it was for. All right, let's get ourselves a hoe. Quit getting distracted, Wooly. I mean, we're literally, what, 5 minutes in and I'm already distracted? 10 minutes in. Wow, 10 minutes? For real? Okay. Just a heads up, your app is doing a weird buffering to live. You're a few seconds behind until you can get it resolved. Okay, cool. As long as that's on your end and not mine, I'm not okay with you not being able to watch, but I'm okay with it because it means I don't need to worry about it. Hopefully. All right, can we vein hoe in this pack? No. So if it's underwater, does it still have light level requirements for crop growth? Well, we're going to kill a hoe just getting our garden going here. I mean, we're not going to plant something on every one of these, but since we do have the goal of getting to mystical agriculture shortly after this one, it'll be nice to have plenty of space to plant stuff. All right, so let's get some wheat going here. I guess we'll just get like a whole row. I don't know how much wheat we're going to really need, considering that we get fish and stuff from our strainer thing. But we'll get some hemp down too, because it said to. There we go. Done. So now we can just wait on that to grow. Well, actually, is this the one where I can? Yes. So we can twerk underwater. There's our quest credit. We just got to remember that the twerking, we got to twerk with a hoe, right? Because, you know, that's how it is. You know, don't twerk without a hoe. People look at you funny. Sweet, we got some industrial hemp fiber going as well. Nice, nice, nice. Bounty of the sea, shrimp. What was that? Shrimp something or another. Shrimp tamaki. Sweet. Food. I like food, especially free food. Underwater light for food, but mystical agriculture should be fine. All right, well, these grew with twerking, so, I mean, you know, that's also A-okay. What do we have up here? Oh, this was how we're charging, right? Yes, with our energy hopper to the thing, and we've got our building gadget in here charging up. I did leave the world AFK hoping that would charge, so. Looks like that worked out no problemo. All right. Makeshift diving suit. Have you ever felt kelp before? It's pretty tough stuff. I'm sure with enough of it, you could even fashion some makeshift diving suit to stay together underwater a little longer. Note the diving suit allows you to see better underwater. The diving chest plate can store air for you to breathe underwater for a small enough amount of time when wearing the full suit. Okay. So these are copper. Oh, I remember seeing Dyer struggle with this because you have to, like, make the pressure bottles. It almost seems like this may not be worth it. So if these aren't required for the next tier, we may not make these. I'm going to bookmark them, and then let's take a look and go to uses. Yeah, so these aren't required for, like, the pneumaticraft suit. I don't know whether we'll make this or not. We may not. I don't, unless this is the prerequisite quest. There are no dependent quests, so that one may just stay unchecked. The darkness seems to whisper. Build a dark room somewhere underwater, about 24 blocks away. Mobs will spawn. It will not spawn in an aquabound expanse biome. Okay, so that was the. We got to build an underwater chamber and then drain it so that mobs can spawn in there to get mob drops like rotten flesh. That's a thought for sure. I hadn't really thought about it, but yeah, I mean, world download probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I know Chosen does it. I've downloaded them a few times, but I've never seen the, I've never understood the draw to that. Like, you know, other than like, hey, this is the world he played in. I downloaded one a couple times and was just really, you know, I guess I would rather play through it myself. Industrial hemp is proving to be incredibly durable, so it wants me to make a cooking pot. But I believe I can bind these together to make a replacement for leather. For that to happen, I'll need some sort of binding agent. I believe I can fashion a pot to cook up something just for that. Craft a cooking pot. Cool. All right, so it wants us to make a cooking pot out of bricks, a bucket, and a shovel. Okay, we got clay, right? There's 3 clay. And we were getting clay from the dripper with dirt, right? So let's grab some dirt. And then we're going to need a bucket, too. Do we have our backpack yet? I thought we made a backpack. No, we haven't because we didn't have leather. And we need the mob drops for leather for the backpack. Okay, okay. It's starting to come back to me now. Alrighty. Let's get us our clay here. I think we should have enough for the bricks we need now. Okay. We'll go ahead and fill this one back up with water. That was the one negative thing about closing this in, is now I don't have access to water in here, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. We need how many bricks? 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can put our clay away. Yeah, we definitely need to get into integrated dynamics. As a matter of fact, let's get a mineral sapling growing here instead of this oak. Because, yeah. Question's going to be, will this grow? Because doesn't it need the... I bet it needs the solid blocks here. I think we're going to have to make a different spot to grow the mineral saplings because they need the 4 pattern thing for growing and stuff. Don't you like my technical terms? Let's just bring some dirt off to the side over here, and then we can clear up this extra dirt on top. Well, there's a lot in the chat. This is me not reading the chat. Should be nothing new. Sweet. Yep. Got to have the room for the little, like, knuckle legs. All right, what's the chat? What's Squirrel got to say? Download. Some people like to see firsthand how the processes work and get an idea of a creator's headspace at the time. I'm with you, not for me. Nice. Oh yeah, I'd probably do the book and quill thing, you know. I know that Chosen's, when he does his, he puts like his armor and all in a chest for the people to be able to get. So, you know, that's probably... He apparently knows what he's doing, so if there's somebody to mimic your stuff after, you know, I guess he's not too bad of a person to try and replicate. We got a magnet, which is why all that's sucking up into our inventory, which is super nice. Wow. 3 trees and we only got 3 saplings back? Wow. That was totally unintentional that, like, you know, it was enough room to grow 3 of those saplings at a time. But that gets us our more than enough mineral to get started in integrated dynamics. Are our bricks done? They are. So for the cooking pot, we need a ceramic bucket, which is fine, and a wooden shovel. So there's a plank. wooden shovel. And then now we should be able to make our cooking pot. Heck yeah. Sweet. We got some rolls for free. Every day that I spend on this vast ocean, the kelp just seems to grow higher and higher. It must have some use, right? I wish I could cut it all down, but I can't reach the bottom yet. Use a cooking pot to cook kelp into kelp resin. This can be smelted into slime balls. Okay. But we already have kelp goo that we found in a chest, so I think that's where we got that quest credit from. Have we got any kelp? Yes, we do. Okay. As a matter of fact, it's probably not a horrible idea for us to put a little, like, let's come over here and let's just go down a few blocks and then we'll grow some kelp where it can be like 5 high or something right here. We can probably twerk this the same we can our other crops, but for now, getting some going for passive growth is probably smart. All right, there's that. Well, let's put it back in the chest we got it from. And is kelp goo what we get? Let's see, recipe. Yep, kelp goo is 6 kelp in the cooking pot. The cooking pot does require heat, so I guess we'll probably have to make another campfire for that. Let's go ahead and just make a campfire for that. Oh, I F11'd. Oops. Sorry if the aspect ratio got all weird. Cooking pot. Some people may not want to replicate block by block, but may just want inspiration. You're kind of like that. You like to get a base idea from someone and then build it. Cool. Cool. Having 100 people chatting at the same time is bonkers. Yeah, I'm, when it gets to that point, I'll just read what I can. I need to get a third monitor set up. I have like an extra TV, like an old 720p TV and a wall mount. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it, and I want to be able to put the chat up on somewhere, but I'm not there yet. I am hopefully this week going to get set up for streaming both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which will make it more complicated for me, but I think Twitch is probably a better platform, unfortunately, for you know, the live streaming stuff. And I do enjoy just spending time with you guys streaming, you know, because I get to kind of play, and y'all tell me I'm stupid occasionally, and you may not necessarily be wrong when you say it, so you know, it's nice to have that real-time feedback of hey, you're doing it the hard way, dummy. I mean, but sometimes I just want to suffer too, if we're being real honest, you know. Sometimes just doing stuff the hard way is, you know, it is the way. All right, what do we got? We got diamonds coming in. We got stuff coming in. We made our cooking pot. I really need to get this cooking pot out of my inventory. We were looking at campfire. That's what we're looking at. Campfire. It is just logs, coals, stick. I think the only thing I'm missing is coal. Which there's plenty right there. Cool. So let's make a campfire. Let's stick this cooking pot somewhere, because I don't want it in my inventory. Campfire. It can go, how about right here? Campfire, cooking pot. There we go. So we're ready to make some more kelp goo. Even though we've got some kelp goo already, we got our kelp growing there. As a matter of fact, rather than have crops right here, I think I'm just going to bring some cobble to walk on, rather than having to like slowly swim my way over there. So we'll just make a little doop. Totally ugly but functional. Now I can get out there to the to the kelp without having to like bob and weave. Bagel. Swishta. Good morning, Swishta. Uh-oh. Got no room for the dirt in my inventory. Cooking pot is going to be incredibly useful for making a good home-cooked meal later on, but for now, I just need something sticky to hold the fabric together. Melted sugar should work fine. Use the cooking pot to melt down sugar into honey bottles to create ersatz leather. Okay, we can do that. All right, so it wants us to take some of our sugar cane, which we probably ought to get some sugar cane growing as well. You know, let's just double up some dirt because it says the sugar cane seems to grow just fine. So now can I... Oh, you can't twerk the sugar cane? Oh, maybe we can? Or did it just grow on its own? Come on, that's giving it the effect. So grow, sugar cane, grow. There we go. All right. So then we can harvest those two off the top. And now we've got some sugar cane for turning into sugar. And it's 3 sugar, so let's do 9. And then we need some glass bottles. Glass. Look at that, perfect amount. And then if we toss in our sugar with our glass bottles, do have to spread it out. Okay. Honey. All right, and then use the honey to make, where's that? So tough fabric is a stick and 8 of the fiber. Okay. And how many of those did we need to make one of the ersatz leathers? Gosh, like 8 of them. All right, so we need way more industrial hemp. Good thing we can just get freaky with our crops, you know. Take your hoe, go get freaky in your farmland, and magic happens. Every day I'm twerking it in some... Oh, no. Okay, no. Do we have enough? Yes, okay. Probably could use some more sticks, because now we've got more of that than we need. But this should be enough for quest completion. And let's make some ersatz leather. So, ring around the rosy, and honey bottle in the middle. Sweet. Oh, this takes us to a backpack. Nice. Okay. 4 of those, some string. Okay, backpacks. Let's go. Backpacks make adventuring better. You know, the whole let's go thing. Where are we going? Derek from Vice Grip Garage, he's like, I've never understood that. He's like, you know, usually when I'm hanging out and excited about something, it's more like, let's stay. Because, I mean, I don't want you guys to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I mean, I like the whole let's stay. So we're going to do like hashtag let's stay, I guess, instead of let's go, just because, you know, where are we going? Why are we going anywhere? Weren't you having fun here? All right, we're going to just upgrade this backpack pretty much as we can currently. So that gets us to gold. We have a sophisticated backpacks quest line or sophisticated storage quest line. General storage. Backpacks, cool. Tier upgrades, yep. So it just wanted me to upgrade it to any tier for the quest completion. Backpack upgrades can be found in loot crates or barrels. Nice. And we can color them, and it just wants us to hold some dye to complete the quest. All right, do we have any dye? Die. Wait, no, don't die. What about Do we have any lapis yet? Does we make dye out of lapis? We do have lapis chunks. Have we not made lapis yet? Let's go make some. Lapis chunks. And then these, tempered jar, okay. Jar, are you done processing stuff? Cool, we'll put some lapis in there. Oh, we have some lapis, nice, okay. So it really just wants us to hold a piece of dye for that quest completion. And we can dye the backpack blue if we wanted to. I mean, why not? You know, we made blue dye. Oh, it'll put it like a stripe. Oh, look at that. Where you put it in relation to it in the crafting grid changes how it dyes it. Cool. All right, let's put our backpack on our back slot, and then have I set my keybinds yet? Nope. Yep. All right, so let's go options, controls, keybinds, backpack. Why? Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. It's what I like. You can set it to whatever you want to. Whoa, oh, Speedy Hades, how you doing? Is there a multiplayer for this? Yes, totally. You can set up Oceanblock on a server. As a matter of fact, I am actually on a server, it's a private one, just for me. I like to do it that way because I can script reboots and the backups and everything of the world on the server, which I manage all of my own, and it makes my life easier. The way Oceanblocks work, or Skyblocks for that matter, in FTV ones, if you're playing them on a server, everyone will spawn in a circular pattern around the original base. So the next person that joined the server, if there was another person that joined, their base would happen up here, like off to the north, and then it works around in a clockwise, clockwise. It goes the way the clock goes around, and you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it continues on and starts the next ring north again, and it goes out that way. We've done all the mods to the sky on a server. We had an FTB Skies expert server, but not very many people wanted to play it because FTB Skies expert, well, any expert pack for that matter, just isn't going to be everybody's cup of tea, because with expert stuff, like, nothing works the way you think it should work. Everything is more difficult, which is the point of it. But a lot of people are like, oh, I could do that. That looks cool in practice. But then they come on for about 5 minutes and don't really want to play it. So, but yes, you can play this on a server. This is indeed a server, but it's not going to be one that I open up to everybody, because I just, I kind of want to have this space to play through it on Saturdays with you guys, and I just want it to be, raw, my progression. So, but welcome in. Thanks for asking some questions. We do have a multiplayer server, as Squirrel was saying, for Beyond Mind's Exosphere Community Edition, the one that I've got a series started on the channel for, and you're more than welcome to join us there. Just follow all the links in the videos over to my Discord. I need to get a bot set up so we could hit Discord to get you there. You got your All the Mod Star, took you 36 hours of gameplay. I don't even know how many hours of gameplay I have in All the Mods 10. It was only 41 episodes, but we also streamed it for 4 hours a day on Saturdays, which took a lot of the progress out of the pack and into other things, which is, kind of why I'm not going to stream my series this go around, just because it really just made it go way too fast. We've got a bunch of XP again. Let's go ahead and just store it all up. Now, what were we doing? Oh, our backpack. Let's go ahead and put our free stack upgrade in there. And then now, backpack, awesome. We can start, keeping our tools and everything else in there. Do we want a second backpack for exploring? We do have, looks like we have almost enough materials for it. Do we have any more string? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make ourselves up a second backpack. And then we need some more iron to upgrade it. So let's go to iron and then gold. Cool. So now we've got a secondary backpack too for when we go off and exploring. And before we go exploring, we can just, you know, keep it right there. Just twice as long as the world record. Yeah, I saw that run had been whittled down recently. Yeah, the big change in all the mods tennis whenever you get to the paradox machine. Yeah. See, I've never been really big into speedruns. I've thought about trying to do some vanilla Minecraft speedruns, but, you know, I kind of enjoy the slow play. Like, I want to take my time and sit here and drink my coffee and eat my bagel. Cheers. I'm not in a hurry. All right, integrated dynamics. I think that's where I want to shift some focus to. Because we get a quest line, which is great. I know some of it because I've played through it. We're going to need a squeezer and a drying basin. We're going to need black dye. Interesting. How am I supposed to get black dye? Have we gotten any ink sacks? Some packs have a recipe to turn coal into black dye. Oh, I had coal on me. Like you can smelt it? No? I guess let's just go look. What is organic black dye? How do we get that? Coal dust. Oh, so alloy smelting from Ender.io. Interesting. Druid may set up. Vanilla speedruns are still done on older patches and heavily affected by RNG. Yeah. There's a guy I like to watch who does them. Music Man. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him over on Twitch, but he is a musician. And he'll just stop randomly in between his runs and pull out his guitar or his piano or whatever. Man's got a great singing voice. And he just sits there and does speed runs and plays music and hangs out. It's really fun. But yeah, it's just not necessarily for me. Random seed, predetermined seed. Oh yeah. The predetermined seed to me seems like sort of cheaty. Like, if you know the seed and you know where to go, isn't it almost guaranteed that, you know, unless you just have a total RNG fail, you're going to win? Squirrel, don't break the server. I know you might be the only one still playing on it actively. Actually, no, I think Mass Boost is too, but, you know. Don't make me have to server admin. That's the one rule. If you come play on any of my servers, don't make me have to admin the server just because you want to break it. Because, you know, I know where the ban button is. All right, what were we doing? Gosh, dang it, I keep getting distracted. This is why we have a don't get distracted woolly barrel or chest in any episode. All right, we're going to put the barrel breaker in the backpack to get it out of our inventory. Set a memory slot for it. Love memory slots. Let's go ahead and put our stick in there too. Do we have the tool belt in here? I think I saw the tool belt actually in this pack. So let's see, because I love the tool belt. Tool belt. We do. Nice. Okay. And we've got, oh, we're going to have to make another round of the ersatz, but I think we can do that. Let's go ahead and get a tool belt going too, because tool belt is hashtag winning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, whole stack of sticks, just because you can never have enough sticks. There we go. And then if we make another batch of leather, we're probably going to need more than one batch to get the tool belt fully upgraded. But tool belt, hallelujah, belt pouch, we're going to need more string. What is our source for string? Where's it been coming from? From the wool, right? Oh no, from the banners, but I can put wool on here. And we have shears somewhere. I just saw them. Heck, I don't even remember how I sorted my chests. This is definitely a problem. Well, hopefully the sorted chests won't matter as soon as we get to integrated dynamics. All right, I guess we must have broke our shears. So let's make a new pair of shears. And then we can shear the wool for some string. Sweet. All right, belt pouches. We need leather and gold, so we can get 3 upgrades. Let's get some more gold. Oh, yeah. Take these gold chunks out, put them in there, and then we'll take out the whole thing. Oh, come on. All right, and then I need to lock these drawers, but I haven't made the tools yet, so we'll get that going here in a minute. And let's get some gold chunks in there. Let's go ahead and get some more just chunks in general. Lead, aluminum, silver. Let's do lead and aluminum first, because we can only got room for 2 more in the list. So lead, aluminum. Put those in there. Don't know what I need them for, but go ahead and just get them smelted up. And these can go back in here for the time being. And then once we get the tool belt done, even though I just got distracted by moving on to the tool belt. Come on, Wooly. All right. Ooh, we've got the shadow pulse soil. I forgot about that. That's the dire soil that makes it grow faster. So probably ought to use that. Tips and tricks, tool belt. Ooh, it gives us a free belt pouch. Nice. Have we made an anvil yet? I think we did because we made an enchanting setup. Let's go look. Hump. We've got nether visitors in our base. No, we have not made an anvil yet, but we should have enough iron now to make one. So let's go ahead and get an anvil going. Anvils are expensive. 1, 2, 3. And then we just draw out our anvil. Okay, we'll put the anvil up here with the enchanting setup. Airdrop. Let's go get the airdrop after we upgrade our tool belt. Oh, we need 3 levels, but conveniently, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. There we go, 3. Put them the other way. All right, that's 1 upgrade on the tool belt. Where did it say the airdrop was? East. That way. All right, to the bamboo boat. We get bigger boats in here, too. That's exciting. I'm excited about that. Aha! Is that the airdrop? Looks like it. Oh, boy. There's stuff in chat. Category... Okay, yep. Super Metroid from 1994. What? You're showing your age, squirrel. Ooh, dark steel. Heyo. Compressed red alloy wire. More red. Oh, that's a redstone thing. Ender chest. Nice. Emeralds. Oh no, I didn't empty my inventory. Whatever shall I do? Haha, I'm going to open my backpack and I'm going to put everything in there, because that's why you make a backpack. All right. Shears, we want them down here with tools and a memory slot, which is fine. We should probably focus on getting a feeding upgrade going too. Oh, ender tanks. Nice. All right. Well, that airdrop was nice. Do we want to take some more wool? And I guess it can't hurt. You keep tabbing in and out since you're studying this as background, but yeah, I'll hop in, though I'm on my ATM 10 at the grind, so I'll see if I hop on the server or not. Yeah, man. We do still have the ATM server up, and if you're wanting to play, I won't be taking that one down for a while. I probably will be shuttering the Uncharted Expeditions server, because I think Mass Boost has finally gotten through all the things he really wanted to do on there, and he was the last one actively playing on that server. But yeah, if you want to get in on the All the Mods 10 or on the Beyond Minds Exosphere server, feel free to hop in the Discord and just use the ATM 10 whitelist request channel. Make sure you read the instructions there, and I will get people added after the stream to, you know, whatever they're requesting to get added to. Working on, there is a plugin that lets you basically whitelist yourself once you verified. I am working on getting to that. I just haven't gotten to that yet. You know, it's you know, this is a lot of time to do all of this, so sometimes things take longer than people would like them to, but that is the downside of being a one-man show. Oh man, FTB Sky's expert. Yeah. Chess monsters were like nightmarish, and then you had to get into Ars Nouveau basically for the lectern. And I think it was, I'd have to go back and look, but I want to say it was like episode 10. Oh yeah. Getting on the Exosphere server, especially since I'm not streaming that, you won't be far behind at all. When you get 4 hours of me streaming, even though I get like Big Wooly distracted, I mean, heck, we got all the way to the Nether in 4 hours last week, so. You know, we make progress even though I can't stay focused. Ooh, time in a bottle, time in a pouch. Oh, we need Eye of Ender, but okay. ID. We are going to need logs, mineral sticks. Let's go get our mineral chunks. We put them in a chest somewhere. Mineral chunks. There we go. Okay. Why are there diamond chunks in there? Get in there. All right, ID. We need to make a squeezer. So we need some iron, which we had on us. Let's go ahead and put back out that gold too. All righty, squeezer. What are we missing? A block of iron. And some planks. There we go. There's our squeezer. Drying basin, we're missing the black dye. That was what we got distracted by, was how we were going to get black dye. We don't have... I mean, I guess we could go squid hunting, right? Like, do these guys drop ink sacks? Or are they just sponges? Oh, I got a sponge out of that one. I got 2, actually. Are there any regular squid hanging out? Or are they all the sponge squids? Does the strainer pick up ink sacks by chance? Am I just like being dumb about this? Speaking of strainers, yeah. Do you pick up ink sacks? No, it doesn't look like it. So, oh, I did get an ink sack from that. Cool. All right, let's go kill some more squids. Nice. All right. Here, squid. I just want to give you a hug with my sword. Hug. Come here. Come here. One more hug. Yes. Don't suffocate. You know, I probably should have brought the boat just to make this go quicker, but come here. Come here. It's just a sword hug. All right, there's 3. Why do your friends keep running away when I give away the sword hugs? Come on. Y'all stop running away from me. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Gonna suffocate before I get to him. Stop it. Yes. Okay. All right, back to base we go. We should have, yay, 5 ink sacs, more than enough to proceed. What are we doing? See, man, oh yeah, that was other guy hopping out. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Chest monster sometime in the near future. Oh yeah, honestly struggle getting myself out to play ATM 10. Sorry, I'm trying to read your chat while swimming, and now I swam into something. Hold on. Let me first just, you know, do everything else other than read your comment. Okay? That's how I roll. All right, there we go. Now I can read. World, since you had unorganized chests, but you're past that and have a basic AE2 setup, now that's solved. Might not join the ATM 10 one since you kind of want something you can always go back to, but you'll check out the Exosphere. Heck yeah, man. Like I said, just hop over in the Discord, follow those instructions in the ATM 10 whitelist channel, and I can get you added. Just, you know, make sure to mention that it's for Exosphere and not for ATM 10. And I can get you added to the whitelist and send you the deets after the stream. All right, ink sacs. Nice. So we need 2 black ink for our drying basin. Nice. We are going to need more space. We are quickly running out of space. I guess for now we could squeeze and dry right here. So squeezing, drying. We want to turn this the other way, though. Little lines show you which direction the juices flow out of it. So, drying basin, and then if we put a log in here, it's going to want us to squeeze it. Oh, I should have left the drying basin next to it. You're a dummy, Wooly. There we go, and then we just need a button or button. Who's got the button? Something to reset the squeezer. There's our block of mineral. What'd we get? Oh, look at that! I was talking about other ships. We got a swashbuckler 4 quest reward. Let's go. Integrated dynamics. The squeezer. I don't think we're going to need to automate it, but we'll see. This tells you how to do the mineral automation with an armor stand and the squishy blocks and all that fun stuff. Starting networks. To connect anything in ID, you'll need to use logic cables. These are the pipes in this mod. While these don't connect anything by themselves, you'll be attaching parts like interfaces to interact with the blocks in the world. Everything connected to a logic cable is considered part of the network. You can also hide logic cables with facades, which can be changed by crafting them with the block of your choice in a crafting table. All right, so if we're going to start to get organized and move these chests, which we do have a cardboard box, which means we can move them, I feel like we might be to the point where, at a bare minimum, we need to think about the beginnings of a base. Now, do we want a base here? Or do we want to think about, like, picking up and maybe moving over to one of these islands? Or the purple castles, but we would have to clear the trial spawners. I think they were trial spawners. Or the spawners. We'd have to clear the spawners, but this castle is kind of, like, perfect. It's got purple and, you know, executive decision. It's my world. I think we're gonna move to this first castle. I think we're gonna go over there, clear that out, and then we're gonna bring everything that's important from the base over there, and we're just gonna take over the castle. We may build something later on, but if I'm gonna get into integrated dynamics, I need space for cabling and all of that, and that's like pre-built. Ooh, let's check out this swashbuckler, because I wonder if it has like storage. Oh gosh, no. Oh, I almost killed my ship. Well, she ain't much. Does she have a... Oh, the ship is almost dead. It's like it's a horse, but a ship. There's no storage on it. You stick out the bottom. All right. Yeah, so let's head over here and go clear this thing. Is she faster than a regular boat? Because I can't see nothing. Guess we got to sail in F5 mode. Oh yeah, and we're headed out when it's nighttime. Well, actually, nothing can spawn above water, so what am I worried about? Down there. That's where we're going. Carry-on mod is in the pack. Yeah. So I could shift and pick things up, but I think cardboard boxes will get us there quicker. Yeah, see, this castle's like meant for me. Purple everywhere, black and purple, plenty of space. It's like they knew I was going to play the pack. So let's get in here. Let's speed run clearing the spawners. And make this place our own. Spawner, die. Another spawner, die. Was there a trial spawner at the top of this? I think there was. Oh boy. That was nice of them to fight each other for a minute there. Okay. Because once we clear these spawners, nothing else should spawn here because, you know, nothing spawns above the water. So this is like perfect little free base. And we've got another one of them right over there if we actually need any of the, you know, need to kill the mobs for anything or anything of the sort. And if not, we might just expand into that one. Okay, where there's got to be more spawners. Yep. Yeah, y'all shoot each other. That's right. He called your mom ugly. Go. Take bets. Which one wins? We're just gonna kill the last man standing. Yes. All right. Good job. Good job. Thanks for helping us out. And you can die now. All right. What is that? Just a little hole in the wall. There's stuff in the chat. Hopefully y'all are talking to each other and not me. I'll look. Oh, there is a trial spawner at the top. See? These take forever to beat, by the way. Oh, he hits hard. Am I ready for this? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let me out of here. I don't want none. They're like the warden and a, you know, Vex had a nasty baby. It's like the Vex can fly through the floor, and these guys, they just make it where you can't see them. Which is just as bad. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I really just want to heal. Didn't I, I was like, hey, these have a trial spawner at the top, and then I just go up here anyways. Like an idiot. Where'd he go? Dude. Are you, phasing through the floor? Come here. Quit jumping around. Stand still while I kill you. Would you just stand there like a good mob and die? Do I even have armor on? It looks like it. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking very much. I'm trying to not die. All right. Meet my sword. How many more waves are there? Oh, is there a... There's got to be one left. Is he, trapped down here? Yeah, I see him. Right there, right? Yep. Caught on a chain. All right, where is he? All right, that ought to put the thing on cooldown, and then the question is, can I break it? Because I really just don't want a trial spawner on the roof of what I want to call a base. So, let's get up here. Let's eat again. All right, got bunches of goodies. All right, yeah, we should be able to break this. What's up, Rude Puts? How you doing, man? No coffee here. No coffee. I mean, I'm finishing up my coffee, so. Carry that sucker right out of the door and underwater. Oh. I'll just break it. That's what she said. Don't die. Big uh-oh incoming. 2 hours later. Yeah, if this was SpongeBob, it would be 1 eternity later. I mean, we got 30 minutes to break it, so, worst case scenario. Switch to, I see your message over on the Discord. I'll get to you after the stream. I'm getting toasty in the office here, though, this morning, and I am going to have to open up a window for some fresh air. So the neighbors will be like, what is that guy doing? He's always in there talking to himself. Sweet. All right, we got that broke. Let me open up a window and chomp on some bagel. I'll be right back. It's warm and very humid where you are. Yep, it's only supposed to get up to like 70 today here. But I mean, it can rain and then the humidity is back down to zero in a couple hours, you know. When you're mile high, that's what happens. All right, what do we get for ore? Deep slate emerald, inferium, replica ore, nice. Some diamond, more inferium, cool. Abyssal fragments, nice. Bone, compressed iron drill bit, heyo. Ender pearls, those are always handy. Ominous bottle, it gives us bad omen, interesting. I don't know why you would want to give yourself bad omen, but you can apparently. Oh, some rotten flesh, that's more leather if we need it. Cool. Oh, some golden carrots, nice. Good food. All right, we're gonna put some of that there, and then I guess let's I'm gonna leave these ores. I'm told maybe we can get some fortune or something. But now that we know that this one's clear, let's come on to the map here. Let's go ahead and just let's claim all this. This is gonna be home. We're gonna move our base over here right now, and I'm just gonna chunk load all of it because you know this is gonna be home, so it should be chunk loaded. All right, let's double check, make sure we didn't miss any spawners. We can loot any of the barrels we missed when we get back. Looks like there's 2 over there in the corner. And then we'll probably want to use some of our slime balls to make up some packing tape. This looks like a good spot for a bed. This is probably going to be Woolie's bedroom. I'll probably take out like one of these pillars right here. Yeah, we'll do something like this. So we'll clear that out. Put them like that. Make ourselves a little door, and then this can be Woolie's bedroom. That'll be where the magic happens. Heyo. All right. What are these? Campfires. This looks like a great place for storage. We'll probably clear this out and start the chest monster there. Oh, hey, statue. We got a free furnace and a stone cutter. Nice. Extra pedestal. Fire pit from supplementaries. Nice, nice, nice. We get some like hidden freebies in here, which is really cool. All right, now what is this? This feels like there might be a room or something hidden in here. Or is it just a bunch of stone? Yeah, it's like totally just a bunch of solid cobbled stone under these stairs. But it feels like there should be something in here. But I'm guessing there's not. It's just, that's the way they decorated it. See, there's one on both sides, though. Totally feels like there should be something there. All right. Let's go get our stuff. Let's get moved. All right, to the north. Actually, can we get cheesy with this? Can we do a set home here? And then just pack everything up and do a home back kind of thing? Let's go set home up by the future bedroom. We're gonna have to get some elevator blocks in here though. But yeah, this is where we're gonna set the bed up. So let's do set home like right here. All right. Oh, we're gonna be able to be cheesy with this. We're gonna be able to go grab everything and then just home back it. Nice. All right, what we got over there in the chat? Oh, I didn't post a link or anything. Could you turn up your gamma a bit in the options? I don't know. Can I? Video section. Video says gamer. Where's gamer? General, quality, performance, advanced, general. Yep, I don't see no graphics fancy, color space performance, here, and then that, oh. We can turn on shaders, you know, see how that goes. Video settings. I turned up the brightness some. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. We'll get it lit up better once we get back. Don't worry. Ooh, look at the water. Nice. The fans are like, yes, you turned up something. Turned down for what? That's cool. Yeah, it's always the problem with streaming is like, you know, I really don't like things that bright on the screen. I don't even really like wearing like night vision goggles, but I know that for streams and videos it's kind of important. All right, so there's our base. We are going to just as quickly as we can get everything moved. All right, so we have a backpack there. We do have one cardboard box. I don't know if we can make them easily yet. Let's see, recipe. They come from loot crates, and we can make them in Oratech, which I do want to get into, but we need room for that. So, yeah. Oh, moving's gonna suck without a bunch of cardboard boxes. What does it take to get into the Oratech stuff? Let's go look at that real quick. So we got a rotten flesh, nice. A creature from the whatever. The thing was real, yes, he nearly killed me, but we killed him. We were victorious, not him. New type of smelter, foundries and alloys, and then we're gonna have to do that to get into Oratech, aren't we? We're just gonna have to suck it up, Wooly, and move, okay? Okay. How do we do this? Just rip the band-aid off and start smashing things? Yeah, we're gonna rip the band-aid off and start smashing things. We will take a cardboard box and put it on this chest. We'll get our sluice. We're gonna need an axe. Let's just get it done. We're gonna be breaking all this stuff down. So there we go. I should post the link over there on my Discord at least, because I know some people do wait on that, and I didn't do that today, and my numbers are lower than usual, so, you know, that's on me. Let's go to announcements, and at everyone forgot to post, but surprise! We're live, just like every other week. All right. So that's out there now. And FTB doesn't have a self-promo channel in their Discord, unlike all the mods, so I can't really post it over there. I'm just gonna start breaking chests until my inventory is full. And then I'm going to use the magnet to drag things and stick them in this backpack. See how that worked? That worked like a charm. And we're going to do that again. We're not going to put a cardboard box inside the backpack, though, because it's got stuff in it. Oh, this is going to suck, but just do it. Okay. Okay. That backpack's full. This backpack is almost full. Let's sort by count. There we go. Yeah, we got one slot. The tool belt can come out of there. And then what is it? Shift E, Control Shift E, Control E. There is a keybind to open the menu for the tool belt slot. Let's just put the tool belt somewhere for now. Oh gosh, how do we open the tool belt one? Controls, keybinds, tool belt. Tool belt abilities, swap tool. Oh, does this not have it? Is that like an add-on that we don't have in here? I thought it was something like Shift E, Control Shift E. Options, controls, keybinds, category, tool belt. Okay, there we go. Open tool belt slot inventory, V. There we go. Nice. All right. So now we can R and insert. Oh, shader's reloaded. We got to get that off of there. So controls, keybinds, shader. Sweet. All right. Let's keep going. All right, now we are about full up, right? Yep, we've got more than will fit in our inventory. Now our inventory is full. Okay, and we've got 2 iron chests for when we get there. Nice. Okay. Anything that's a chest, storage of any kind that I can just snag? Let's grab this one. Sweet. So then if we sleep, let's take our bed with us. Oh, see, Wooly, you're dumb. So now if we slash home. Whoa, dark in here. We're gonna need, hey, look, torches. I was like, we're gonna need some torches. Bam. Bam. Cool. Now, bed. We'll just put it there for right now. Get our spawn point set. And then let's head down here where I said we were gonna put storage. How are we doing over the chat? Commands against grind, like gadgets. Brightness, it's just V in this pack apparently. But we found it. All right. Lots of free charcoal. Taking out these trapdoors. And then for now, integrated dynamics. We're going to need to be able to get to the back of these chests. So I'm going to put them down a block away from the wall. And then we are going to just start to fill up these chests. We do have this gold one, which has our loot. Oh no, that is facing the wrong way. Maybe I can rotate it with a wrench of some kind. I don't know if I have a wrench, but... Oh, come here. right, so we're going to keep that so we can move at least one more chest intact. We will be smarter about it the next time, and we will fill that chest up. Let's just put everything we can out of our backpacks into chests. We got 2 more iron chests right there for even more space to store things. And we're just going to keep on stuffing things into chests until we get everything here, because we are going to be getting into integrated dynamics, and it's not going to matter what chest things are in. So, which will be great. Y'all remember where those mineral things are, okay? That's your responsibility, not mine. If we screw this up, it's your fault. You know what we also forgot? We also forgot to bring our other backpack we filled full of stuff. So that could be a problem. But we got everything that's on us. What the heck is that? Compacting upgrade. Wait a minute. When did I get one of those? I must have got that as a quest reward. We're going to put that in there. That could be useful. All right, so /back. Teleportation history is empty. Oh, no. Now I'm here with no boat. Did we get bamboo? Cool. Do we have string? Oh, no, we're here without a boat. Oh, we've got string. Okay. Do we have wood? I promise you guys, I know how to play Minecraft. We're going to need a crafting table in here anyways, and then bamboo. Boat. Raft. Oh, we had this problem before. It's like not in the book. That's fine. Okay. Back to base we go. You already forgot. You're fired. You aren't even whitelisted yet, and you're already forgetting things? Jeez. How we doing on time? Not too bad. Hour and a half in. Y'all haven't left yet. I mean, it's not to say you're not gonna leave me, but, you know, is what it is. You know, sometimes you want to play Minecraft instead of watch some goofball run around. I can't believe we left the other backpack. We were smart and stuffed the other backpack full of stuff, but we didn't take it with us. Ooh, we should have made a tank. These don't retain their inventory, do they? Shoot. Jar. What does the Just Dire Things tank take to make? Tank. Fluid tank. Oh, it's ender. Oh, glass, iron bars. Maybe we got enough here to make that, actually. So there's some iron bars. We've got sand. We got plenty of iron. Okay. We can make this happen. Do we have any glass or iron bars in here yet already? No. Does that fluid tank retain its inventory, though? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So let's make some iron bars. Let's make some glass. We really only need one piece. Because I don't want to lose 8 buckets of lava because it takes it a while to make it. All right, so now tank. All right. So then we're going to tell it to pull, right, from the top. Oh, that's right. These can only output to the side. Okay. So there. And then we can tell you to pull. Right? You should be able to pull that lava, correct? Pressurized. What's the difference in a fluid tank and a pressurized fluid tank? Oh, it retains its fluid. Hallelujah. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Back to your regularly scheduled shenanigans. Oh, you're kidding me. Cool. Sweet. We're gonna take that boat and that boat. Take the sugar cane for sure. Let's harvest our kelp again while we're here. Probably just leave all this too, because then, you know, in case we like have a catastrophic failure of our brain, at least we'll have the stuff we have left, you know. Let's change this to count. And now that we have it, we can put all this in here. And then I just need my cardboard box out wherever I put it. Did I put the cardboard box in storage? I put the cardboard box in storage and left it there. Boy, I am looking like a true Minecraft professional today. Okay, we got all that. XP holder retains its XP, I do believe. If not, we just voided a bunch of levels. I set myself on fire because I'm smart. Campfires. More campfires. Cooking pot. Alrighty. How's everybody doing? Y'all done watching me with this for now? It's gotta not be that fun, but it's a necessary evil. We have to do this. Because if we don't do it now, the longer you procrastinate on the base move, the worse it gets. I mean, I guess that's technically not true. If we got like all the way into refined and we had everything on a disc, that'd be different. But I don't know that I want to wait that long. We're not doing too bad either. Oh, we have this shulker box too. Heyo. Look at that. Perfect. All right, that spewed enough on the ground. Let's see. Let's open up the other one, see if we can put anything else, stack it up in there. Nope. All right, so we are pretty close to out of inventory space. Yep, that's going to be too much. Where do we have a chest, maybe? Okay, so we'll put down a chest, and then we'll just go until... All right, cool. So that gets everything off the ground, and when we come back, it looks like we are just grabbing that chest. Wait a minute. So I can't re-pick this thing up? This thing's not as cool as I thought it was. I can't... Yeah, I don't know. This ship's kind of lame. It looks cool. Maybe there's a better one. Hopefully there's a better one. All right, you already forgot. Had a phone call. You're back. Pressurized is active. Dyer using a fluid cable, though. Don't know if he used pressurized or not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you would think a fluid tank wouldn't have to be pressurized for it to have lava in it, but, you know, I didn't, you know, I don't know anything about the mod, so. Imagine I pull up and this is the one I didn't clear the spawners on, and then I'm dead. Good thing I claimed those chunks. Dude, look at how deep this thing goes underwater. Feels like there ought to be some rooms down here. If not, we're gonna make some. So, we're definitely gonna need a door out the back of the castle too. Another iron chest. Okay. Do we have any more iron chests in the backpack? Yes, we do. What about in this backpack? Nope. Okay. So let's toss this backpack down. And then we're just going to keep going with stuffing everything in chests, because we're going to hook this up to integrated dynamics very, very soon, like in the next 10 minutes or so, and we'll have everything we need. Then we can start looking at like spreading out and getting our automations set up, all of those things that we are not doing yet. It's going to be great. In the moment, right now, it's not so fun, but it will be worth it when we are done with it. That's the thing about base moves. They never feel worth it while you're doing them, but when you're done, they always feel worth it. Okay, let's just keep on keeping on. We should have a bunch of jar automators somewhere and all that. Like, yeah, we should be sitting pretty when we're done with this. Whoa, we've got some Fluix smart cable already. Dang. All right, leave these chests so we can throw some more down. Shulker box we want to keep out. That drawer, simple compacting drawer, we're going to want out as well. Shulker box. Yeah, we'll set everything else back up in just a minute. Let's just get everything into the chest monster, and then we will take a look at where we are. Oops. Okay, shulker box. So let's make like a little spot for our portable storages, you know. This backpack can go over here too. Sweet. And then we'll put this jar up. Nothing on my person. Okay, let's grab a bamboo raft, because we got a raft back, it looks like, one more time. And then we can get started on setting things up here. Do we have feral flare lanterns? I think we do. What do they take? I think glowstone might be the only thing we don't have yet. Well, actually, no, we went to the nether. Oh, we went to the nether, but we got nearly killed by a ghast, so I don't think we got any nether resources. Yeah, so we need... definitely need glowstone. So that we can get some... because we'll get a feral flare lantern in here, and then this place will be lit up like a Christmas tree. And that'll be good. So... yeah. I wonder if we're limited on homes in this pack. Can I set home another home and make like old home, new home? Cooked cod. We'll keep that for our next meal. All right, we needed a bamboo raft. That's what we were looking for. Raft. Raft. If I was a raft, which chest would I be in? The last one you look in, Wooly. That's where he would be. I bet you I left the rafts in the other, in the chest we left. Nope, there they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and make it day. And we were going to need some elevator blocks, but, you know, a vertical structure like this, perfect use case for them anyways. Yeah, I don't know that Ender.io got any updates. I think somebody just ported it. I don't even think it's the original devs. So I think the Ender.io we now have in 121 is ported, but not by the original dev team. So I never played Ender.io back in the day when, like, 112, when everybody was like, oh, Ender.io is the bee's knees. That was back when I was like, modded Minecraft is cheating. That was how I felt back then. Stream health says everything's good. Hopefully everything's good on your end. I've never actually watched my streams, so I hope the quality is good and it's not like, you know, super pixelated and blocky. That's going to be the hardest part about streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Is YouTube likes high bit rate. Twitch wants you to be like barely enough bit rate for the right amount of frames. So balancing that is going to be a challenge. So we're going to try something like set home nether portal and see if it lets me add a second home for right here. Set home nether portal. Cannot add any more homes. Curse you! Okay. Okay, I fair enough, fair enough. I'm the one trying to cheat the system. Oh, we need our anvil. Anvils are expensive. Yeah, let's go get that anvil. Cool. All right, well, our nether portal's over here for now, and we can slash home. Awesome. All right, let's get started on integrated dynamics. I will toss down some torches down here in the storage area where we're going to be working for the time being, just to make sure we can see everything good. Let's just grab out some torches and get us well lit. I mean, being lit is lit. I don't know. That was dumb. Shut up, Wooly. All right, so up there, over here for sure, and then we're gonna do some torch spam just for y'all's sake for the time being. That way we can see on our way up to our bed. Cool. And then we'll put like a torch over there. 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 Oh, there's some barrels over here we needed to get. Nice. What's up, Crypto Shaped? How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, yeah, we just shift-clicked like 3 stacks of torches. Whoopsie. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to post the like, hey, I'm going live at the beginning, so figure better late than never, right? Right. Glad we agree. I'll put one there. There. We're going to see about getting some fortune before we mine all these free ores. And if there's ores up here, I'm guessing there's probably ores on the top of that other tower. We just need to, now that we know what we're getting into with the Shadow Beast, we should not have as much of a hard time. This is nice. These little like platforms right here off to the side. I didn't even like realize they were there, but these are going to be great for like Oratech and setting up farms and stuff inside of our freshly taken over castle. Why build a base when you can get one for free, right? Right. Yeah, elevator blocks, they're in here, right? I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, any pack that doesn't have elevator blocks is just missing out. Yeah, we're golden. Cool. All right, we're gonna put a torch. Oh, this is on a half slab. We can't put a torch. All right. This looks like a good little, since they already kind of started it that way, this might be a good little crafting area and spot for our computers and stuff when we get there. But since we're gonna be working with ID, we'll just do it all in the storage area for now. Make sure we got enough light to see around the base, because I made plenty of torches. Cool. Feels more homey. Feels better already. A large mast. Oh, for the pirates mod. Okay, so there are better ships. Good. Grant's night vision. What? We were just talking about like needing to be able to see. Oh, it's like gotta wear it. Well, I don't want to wear it. I guess we can wear it. Okay, now you guys can see for sure. As soon as I get my computer hooked back up, you will be logging in. Oh yeah, well, this is not the current, server. The current server is at Exosphere. We're playing Oceanblock for the streams just to kind of separate the two and slow down the progression on my series. All right, before the base move, where were we? We were talking integrated dynamics, specifically early storage. With access to redstone, setting up a better storage system is definitely something I should put some time into. So many different ways to achieve this, but one of the best ways might be to make an early digital storage from integrated dynamics. We're going to need logic cables, item interfaces, and a storage terminal. Now, I'm pretty familiar with this setup as I've done it before. So let's just bookmark the things we need. Glowstone, crap. We got to go get glowstone. Okay. Yep. So we do have to go back to the Nether and get some glowstone. Darn, darny darn. I thought we had... Hold on. Do we have another method to get glowstone? What are our methods for glowstone? Yes, sluice. So we can sluice it over a gold mesh. Wait, was this the one that Dyer had issues with and you need the netherite sluice for? No, that was blazing mesh. Okay. All right, so let's sluice up some glowstone real quick. There's a gold mesh. There's our iron sluice. We're gonna need to get a jar to make we're gonna get netherrack going. I know that much. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this. We need glowstone for our integrated dynamics. That's what we're chasing. Let's chase the glowstone. So we need lava, which we have in one of these jars. Right there, we got some lava. We need some campfires, though, so let's get some more of those made, because we're going to need them for setups. Where the heck is some coal? There's coal. There's logs and sticks. There's another jar. Here's our cobble gen. Okay. Oh, let's get out all the drawers for that. So there's the cobble. There's the gravel. We need the dirt drawer. Where's the dirt drawer? Mineral chunks, logic cables. There's some drawers. Where's our dirt drawer? Have you ever pillared up using drawers? I have. I mean, I've pillared up using chests. I've pillared up just about using any block you can stand on. Fence posts. Done it. Been there. Done that. Not even joking. I mean, I'll nerd pole on whatever I got in my inventory. Now, where is the dirt drawer? Dang it. Is it in my backpack? Is it in the other backpack? Shulker box. No. There's a drawer. There we go. Dirt drawer. Okay, so sluice. We've got our jars. I think we have one more tempered jar, and we need the jar automators too. Where did they get put? We'll grab out this mineral. Jar. No. There's 2 jar automators. I know we have more than that, though. We have at least one more jar automator. We're probably going to need iron. You always need iron, so let's just grab that while we see it. There's the other jar automator, our squeezer, and our drying basin. We're going to want those. We're going to want these 2 hammers. Okay, we're going to take this crafting table with us. All right, we're going to head to one of the little platforms, and we're going to start setting some of the stuff we need back up so that we can get to our glowstone. They're down. Sorry, platforms are... Nope. Platforms are... Yeah, they are down. Oh, fell in a hole. Right, so there's that one. There's our storage. No, they are above the bedroom. Okay. Yeah, so we go up here. Definitely need some elevator blocks. Here we go. These are what we're looking for. All right, so first things first, let's just get our cobble and hammer set up going. I'm going to put it a little further away from the wall than we had it before, mainly so that we can potentially add in some others so that we can hammer down farther than just to dirt. So there is that, and then we need the gravel. And then we need another auto hammer. And we need the dirt. There we go. All right, so that's back up and running. Now, our sluice, we're going to put right there. We're going to have to get water into this. That's the thing I haven't thought about. But we did get an ender tank. If we can make 2 of them, we don't have to worry about it. But for now, it's fine. So we need some lava, which we have in this jar. And we're going to need a bucket to move it. And we need to figure out how to make the netherrack to get our glowstone. So glowstone, let's bookmark it. It comes from a sluice with crushed netherrack. And we get crushed netherrack from crushing actual netherrack, which we get netherrack pebbles from where? Where do you come from? Netherrack pebbles. Uses on netherrack. It can be crushed, right? So stonehammer uses, and then sluice. No. Where did netherrack pebbles come from? Nether. There's no recipe for netherrack pebbles. REU cereal. What that could be a fleshy stone. In the lava dimension, netherrack seems to be a scarcity. I could find a few blocks out scattered of them. I need to find a way to make it. I think I should experiment more with the temperature of soul fire. Craft netherrack in a superheated. So we craft it whole in a superheated jar with redstone and lava. Superheated source is a soul campfire, which is made from soul sand. Did we get any soul sand? Okay. Let's eat before we jump to our death. Hop out. Hey man, it was nice catching up with you. And yeah, hop in anytime and I'll get you added on the other one after the stream. All right, where are we? Netherrack. So we need some soul sand or something to make our lava. So superheated tasks, superheated sources. I need to get soul sand, a soul campfire, or a blue magma block. The dripper, lava over a magma block. Okay, look at your stuff, man. We do have magma blocks in here somewhere, right? No, we don't. Swear we did. All right, how do we get a magma block? Magma block. It's magma cream. Magma droplets. Loot table. Red barrels. Molten magma. Block casting. Molten magma cream. Drying basin. There we go. Lava in a drying basin. Jeez. It's gonna... Chasing this stuff's gonna kill me. Oh, but we need our drippers while we're here. Because we're gonna put lava in one of them and make our superheated source block. Okay, where is our drippers? Dripper. Dripper. There we go. All right. Back upstairs. I promise I'm not this scatterbrained all the time. Okay, I'm lying. I really am this scatterbrained all the time. If Squirrel wasn't already taken as a name, I might change my name to Squirrel. Nope. Nope, wouldn't. But, you know, that's okay too. All right, drying basin. Crafting table, give me a bucket. Lava bucket. Drying basin. What? That's not what the recipe said. Dripper magma. Magma is made in a mechanical drying basin. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, so we need that times 2. So we need another drying basin and some obsidian, which we have obsidian. All right. All right, we got to do this again. Okay, drying basin. Fail. You're right. Drying basin. Woolly failed. We need logs and black dye. All right, let's break my kneecaps. Airdrop 99 blocks south. We're going to that. Unnatural. Ooh. Polymorphic catalyst. Bunch of free gold. Netherite chest upgrade. What? Okay. Got some good loot. That was worth making the trip over. Cool. And I don't need to harvest that stuff. Cool, let's head back to the north side and get back in our base. Yeah, it's so weird. This boat is quite literally like a horse, is I guess what they, you know, or what else? As what water creature can you ride? I don't know. Either way. All right, before we got distracted, we needed to make another drying basin. And then for that, we needed black dye. So we're looking for our ink sacks. We're going to grab out those mineral chunks and those logs. There's the obsidian we needed. Ink sacks. There they are. Okay. And let's see. We don't need you on us. We don't need you on us. That can go away. Those can go away for now. Definitely don't need the gun on me. Or compressed iron. Gold clusters, they can go away for now. Yeah. All right. So, drying basin. Black dye. Drying basin, go. Mechanical drying basin, we need the energy batteries. We need mineral, blocks of crystallized mineral times 4 and some redstone blocks. Well, there's plenty of redstone. There's a redstone block. I thought I had at least one. There we go. Blocks of crystallized mineral. So there's one battery. Okay. Here's another battery. And now we should be able to make our mechanical drying basin. Nice. For drying items and fluids using energy. So we're going to have to get it power. Where were we getting power from? Our solar thing. So let's head to the roof for this. And we will dry. We need to grab a bucket of lava on the way. Actually, 2. And then we're going to head to the roof, make our magma block, convert it into a superheated magma thingy. And then we'll be on our way to Netherrack for our glowstone. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Wooly. See, this is the stuff I do sitting by myself at my desk for all the episodes, because, you know. But you guys sit with me for it during streams. You're so nice. Ah, we forgot to get our solar panel. Dang it. Okay. We'll have to go get the solar panel. No biggie. So we need the solar panel. And that can go, I guess, directly on top of the drying basin, right? Right. Lens of Ender is great for power for solar panels not needing sky access. Interesting. I don't know what that is, but I'll have to go take a look at it. Oh, from actually additions. Use on a photovoltaic. Use a photovoltaic pane on an Enderman or Endermite. Oh, okay. Yeah, we ain't got that right now. We're not there. Okay, so we need our solar panel. Where'd you go, solar panel? Ooh, power cell. We can use that to maybe store up some power. Speed machine add-on. There's our solar panel. Quartz fiber fluix smart cable. I thought we were closer to integrated dynamics than we are. I did not think about the fact that we need, you know, all this other stuff, because I didn't really know. But now I do. Which one of these is better? 6 damage, 7 damage. Okay, so that sword can just get put in a chest. Get out of here! Obsidian boat. Raw replica. What were we looking for? So when we go up there, we need power for this. 2 buckets of lava. Okay. Okay, think that'll work. I didn't think this castle through. Definitely need some elevator blocks. I might just go back and build me some platforms on the ocean. Have some cake by the ocean. All right, to the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Okay. Mechanical drying basin. It needs power. Cool. Bucket of lava in it. $92, $95, $98, $100. Sweet. Okay. So now, if we take our magma block and we put it here, we put a dripper above it, we take our other bucket of lava, there is our blue magma block. So now we can superheat a jar. It gives us some soul sand. And then we get netherrack from superheated thing with lava and redstone. Awesome. All right. You guys, y'all chill right there, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. All right, so this one... Will it pull from there? No. But I could make a pusher upgrade to have that push into there. Or I can just... And then we're going to take that out, and we're going to get a campfire. And that is going to make more lava. We're going to take this bucket to the roof with us in a second, but we needed superheated lava. Or superheated jar with redstone and lava. And if we put the jar automator, we hit mix. Okay, and then now you need an output. There's our netherrack. Awesome. Getting somewhere. Where did our hammer go? Cool, we need a hammer. We got a diamond hammer in here somewhere. Diamond hammer, where are you? Seriously? I swear we had a diamond hammer, right? All right, well, let's make a new hammer. Three sticks, 2 diamonds. Okay, where were the diamonds? There we go. Split them. Heyo. All right. We've still got our gold mesh. We are making lava again. So we should be getting close to getting some glowstone. What a process. And we definitely will be able to automate all of this, but we're going to have to think about where we're automating things. Okay, netherrack. Nice. Got a bunch of it. Can we compress it? We can. And then now we can hammer the compressed. We sure can. Nice. All right, then if we were to put our mesh back in here and a chest at the end, and then we were to take some of our newly made lava, why are you not putting the lava anywhere? Cool. All right, we're going to need to get a hopper in here. Do we have glowstone yet? Nope, just quartz chunks. Come on, lava, give me some glowstone. Yes. Okay. Need more than that, but one is better than none. Solium dust. All right, let's go get a hopper. Hopper, hopper, hopper. Hopper, where are you at? I've seen you a bunch of times. There you are. Now, where was that tank? Where was the tank? Tank. Oh, I think I remember him having issues with the tank, and he used a fluid drawer to get it to work right. And we just need a bucket and some planks for that. Let's do that. Let's make a fluid drawer. There we go. And then we can use that netherite upgrade we got, and if we just stick it in there, it'll hold a bajillion buckets of whatever we want it to. Netherite upgrade. Cool. All right. That'll work. Definitely. And since we're getting to Ender stuff, like, you know, we might be able to just set up this somewhere more permanent. That's kind of the point in moving, but it was really just so we have space. That was the main reason to move. All right, hopper. Hopper goes right there. And then we are going to put a chest on there and crushed netherrack. Sweet. Fluid drawer. We're going to take this and we're going to put that there. And then hopefully when this finishes, it'll output to there and we're good. Sweet. All right, so we've got this. This will automatically pull in there. We can make a pusher upgrade for this to push the cobble into here, and we will have an automated infinite lava setup. Sweet. This is going to process the crushed netherrack from here. Extra awesome. Let's make some more netherrack while we're over here. Get ourselves some more. There we go. All right, let's crush all that down. I did not mean to make obsidian bricks. Can I craft them back into obsidian? Hopefully in a stone cutter. Nope. Oh no. We needed obsidian and I just ruined it. What did we need obsidian for? Oh, we already used it to make our mechanical drying basin. Okay, so we're good there. I didn't ruin our lives yet. Hostile neural networks. Nice. All right, glowstone. Do we have enough glowstone yet? I think we do. All right, let's put the netherite upgrade into there for lava. All right, downstairs we go. Crystallized mineral. All right, we need to get this integrated dynamic stuff going. We're missing these input variable transformers. We're going to need a sticky piston. So a piston, which is redstone, planks, cobble. Okay, we got some compressed cobble. We'll decompress that. Yeah, all right. I don't really like how that makes the world look. I'm taking that thing off. It's bright enough in here. Okay. The netherrack, I meant to compress that. Okay, and then these bricks and obsidian, let's get those out of the inventory. We are going to have to do some more squeezing into the drying basin because we do not have enough mineral. Energy hopper. Yeah, we're probably going to need to go fidget with that upstairs too. I'm going to swap this to get this food out of the way. All right. We need mineral glass. Oh, no. Okay, wait. We can do it here. Sweet. All right, so we just need some glass. Ooh, if we made one more energy battery, we could have a mechanical squeezer too. We really don't have enough power gen for that. Interacting with the world. Item interface, energy interface, fluid interface, item interface. Let's make some of those. All right, we're going to need more mineral chunks. Do we have any more mineral? There's a variable card. No mineral in there. Nope. 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 Mineral berries. Nope. Okay, all of our mineral is not in there, but this is how these are going to go, so we can go ahead and get started. Item interfaces are going to go on our chests. We're going to need them on the back of every single one, and then we're going to be able to use our logic cables to connect them. So that's getting us started. Heck yeah. Now I just need to make our display panel. We are going to need mineral berries for that, though. All right. Display panel. Output variable. All right, we need a lot more mineral. All right, let's do some squeezing. We're going to have to squeeze it into the mechanical drying basin. So let's go to the roof, and we're going to do a bunch of jumping up and down. All right? All right. Good talk. Good talk. I don't know whether it's like morning or night. Excuse me. May or may not have had a late night last night. Been busy in the Wooly household recently. All right, so if I put you like that, you'll go that way. And then we can just make a new button. Actually, we can make a new pressure plate. That works even better. And so we'll just put the pressure plate there. Put the log in. Another log. And this should get us, there pretty quick. So we'll just go through what these 14 or so I have, because each of them makes like 9 of the crystal thingies. So we definitely grew ourselves enough trees. You're going to have to jump up and down until we can make another mechanical one, and then it'll all be generated, automatically for us. So how is everybody? What are y'all up to? If I had to guess, Squirrel is probably playing on the server for Exosphere. Or might be trying to wrap up all the mods. 10, I don't know. Rude Puts is just watching me while having a frosty beverage, I'm guessing. Because it is frosty beverage time over there. We're getting close to it. I'll cheers your frosty beverage with my giant monster. All right, how many do we have? 18 blocks of crystallized mineral. Sweet. I wonder, can we... So does this battery have a configurable interface? No. Does this other battery from RF Tools, is it configurable? No. I wonder, does it push, though? So if I put this here, and I put that on top of it. Oh, this isn't even going to charge off of that. Interesting. What about this? Now you charge off of it. The question, I guess, becomes, if I put you here, so you will not charge off of this battery. So we're going to need some form of energy cable. Or an energy hopper. I mean, So we can put our hopper back down. Let's get another chest. We need crafting tables everywhere until we get into integrated dynamics. Crafting table. Chest. And if we energy hopper into the chest. Cool. Well, not cool because it's not pulling out of there, but either way, all right, whatever. Absolutely just whatever. We're going to get into better power soon enough. All right. To the bed. Smash the like. Yes, please do. Was helping your brother on the phone, remembering how to do the Fortify Restoration loop for crafting Uber gear. Interesting. For Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's one I never got into. I tried, and then I got lost on, like, I don't know, second or third quest line and never played it again. I got hooked on modded Minecraft. Well, I got hooked on Minecraft, then modded Minecraft, and then modded Minecraft is this rabbit hole you can go down where it's like, you know, people are like, how do you not get sick of playing Minecraft? It's because I don't play the same Minecraft every time I play. It's always a different Minecraft. You know, might have the same name and the same basis, but like the stuff that you do is different, so it doesn't ever really seem to get old to me. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of room for some of this automation, so gonna have to start thinking about where we want to put this stuff. I may have moved prematurely. I was just running out of space, didn't want to build a platform. We'll see. Okay. All right, here we go. 8 more compressed netherrack. All right, got our lava going. We got some more of this going. These quartz chunks we have to process. Superheated gives us regular heat, gives us nether quartz, block of quartz. Can I unconstruct a block of quartz back into netherrack? No. Interesting. All right, so we want to do it in the way where we get regular nether quartz. Means we're just going to need another campfire. Under a jar. With an automator above it. And then if we put quartz in there and a chest right there, that should automatically make us up some nether quartz, right? Right. Cool. Now I think we got enough to head down to storage and try again to get integrated dynamics going. Give me just a second. I think I hear the younger child, and I need to let them know that I went to the store and got milk. All right. The child has been informed that there was milk as we were out. But I went and did that when I went and got coffee this morning. So, all right. We're going to have to like hide some integrated dynamics cables in the wall of this castle, but that's okay. Let's take a look at this. Can we do it now? Can you hear me now? Okay, we need sticky pistons. So we're going to need some slime, some redstone, some cobble. Did I not remember to bring cobble down? Oh, we have some compressed cobble in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. So let's uncompress that. Now we got plenty of cobble. Let's turn you into planks. And then we just need slime. Okay. Let's try again. Output variable cards. Paper. So sugarcane. More sugarcane. Do we have any already made in paper? Oh, there's some. We'll take those planks. Boy, I was so glad when this is done. All right. Input variable cards, sticky piston. Cool. Means we need to make another piston for the output variable card we need. Okay. And then on the output variable card, we need another one of these. We need paper. So then we need, yep, those. And then this. Thought we had it. And then an input variable card. So there's those. So now we gotta make the mineral glass, which we forgot to do while we were up there. So we're gonna have to go back up there to do that. 2 of these light panels. There's our display panel. So now all we're missing is the mineral glass. Let's go back upstairs to make that happen. Faceless facades, yeah, to hide it. Yeah, so I should be able to like take a section of wall out and run the cable in the wall, and then I'll just have to make facades to, you know, match the texture of the wall, and it should be fine. And they, I think they count as solid blocks, so it's like mobs can't come through them and stuff. So we should be able to make it look pretty good and run the cables up and down to get everything everywhere we need it to be. And then once we get integrated dynamics up and running, like, you know, getting lava in here becomes easy. Like it gets real easy. You just got to make enough cables. So we're getting real close to this being something spectacular. I bet today has felt very grindy. You know, but sometimes Minecraft do be like that. All right, we're going to put glass in there. And then we're going to put another log in here. And then if we jump up and down, I don't know how much mineral glass we're going to need, but I figure I'll make like 4. And that might be more mineral glass than we need for a while, but at least we'll have it. There we go. Oh, that nearly killed me. All right, storage terminal. Whoop, whoop. Now, crafting storage terminal, is that a thing here too, or is it just the regular one? Let's go look at the quest book. Basic storage networks. Portable storage terminal. What? Okay. Yes, please. How do I do that? The portable storage terminal can be linked to an omnidirectional connector to access your storage network remotely. Okay, so we need to make another one of these. I don't know what it takes to make an omnidirectional thingy, but we're going to find out. What? These are cool. Iron gates. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Distracted. We need another output variable card, another piston. Output variable. Storage terminal. 2 more of these. And then display panel. Storage terminal. All right, so we've got a second one. Then uses for it. Portable storage terminal. Cool. And then what does the omnidirectional take? Omnidirectional connector. Logic director. All right, we're gonna let's get some more item interfaces made. Cool. All right, so we definitely need one on there, one on there. Oh, this doesn't like the double chests, does it? I don't think it does. That's okay, though. I think we can just make these into iron, and that'll fix that problem. Logic cables. Whoa, that's massive. Okay, grid size. We don't want it there. There we go. Kind of like that one. I have a feeling the next one's going to be like huge. Let's just see. Yep. Okay, so we want. Can I? It says scale height and width, but yeah, no. Small, medium, large. Okay. Large works for me. Sort by descending. That's what I like. Okay. Now I should be able to just put everything in the network. Awesome. Okay. Woo. We have arrived at something resembling modern. JEI search sync. I like that. That is one of my favorites. And then let's omnidirectionals, and then omnidirectional connector is made from a monodirectional connector. Okay. So we're missing some output variable cards. Okay. A couple of those. Okay, monodirectional. We need 2 of these. Cool. And then we just need these logic directors, which are crystallized chorus. Oh no. Do I have another way of getting liquid chorus? Ooh, proto chorus, ender pearls. Okay, so if we get into the foundry, we're not too wireless yet. Okay, so we can put our portable up. We're not going to have wireless. On the same channel and group to minimize traffic. Best not to give in to the temptation to have the entire network on the same one. Oh, yeah. Dyer was doing that too, and it makes it a little easier to isolate and look at like your stockpiles in various places. I didn't know anything about that, but you know, I was watching Dyer play. But yes, thank you for those tips. So when we get into like, so this chest, I'm really going to want to probably move from here up to where our sluices are. And when we do that, we will put the output of the sluices in a different storage thing. Like I'm actually probably going to take these compact drawers to wherever I have my sluices running, and I'm going to have a storage controller there that the sluices are inputting into, and that will allow me to, you know, send stuff that's being produced to the production side, and then we can move those items to where they need to be processed and all, and then only final products will be in the main network, whereas all of the intermediaries. And then I like that with the channels too, because if I want to know, like, do I have a back stock of iron, for example, I can change channels and see if I have a bunch of iron clusters sitting there. So it's going to be fun. We're going to get into it. But for now, this is magical because I can just stuff everything in the network and it's all right here right now. And that's kind of where we needed to be able to get going a little faster. So I'm very, very excited. Okay. Monodirectional gives me some extra cables, items, give me more. Importers and exporters. While interfaces allow you to add a block to your network, you will also want to be able to interact with machines and storage blocks as well. Importers and exporters will pull items, energy, or fluids directly from the block that's connected to it, while exporters will push into the block instead. These items do this with the help of variable cards. Cool. What is this? Auto crafting. All right. Crafting interface, crafting job terminal. So auto crafting for like basic recipes. So like we've already had to make a bunch of pistons. So why don't we set up some auto crafting for pistons? And let's chase this down. And we're going to need the crafting job terminal. Cool. All right. So let's make, we'll take the storage terminal out. That crushed netherite can go away. Backpack can go away. Diamond chunk, cooking pot. Get rid of all that. We've already made our building gadget. We've already made the jar automator. We're going to leave these drawers because we're probably going to want to put those in as a pattern. Strainer we did. Cloth mesh we did. Dripper can go away. Oh, I should have kept the bamboo raft. Hopefully we won't have to make another one. All right, here we go. Crafting job terminal. We need another display panel. Couple of those. So much easier. We need an output variable card. We're probably going to want to like all of the variable cards and all that are going to need to be on AutoCraft as well. Crafting table's probably not a bad idea to have on AutoCraft. Crafting job terminal. Done. Okay. Input variable card. Let's just make a new piston. Wait. Yep. Input variable card. And then make the new piston into a sticky piston. And so now we need some more crystallized mineral chunks. Compacting drawer will be a good place to keep our mineral chunks, because then we'll have access to both. I'll do that here in a second. Probably need to get a storage controller hooked up for like our main storage wall for finished products that we want to store in various forms like iron and whatnot. Let's see. Crafting interface. Couple crafting tables. And a crafting interface. Okay, and then the crafting interface needs a crafting table, right? Like if I remember correctly. So I need to make one of those. And then we can put our crafting terminal right there. And then we can put a crafting table here with a crafting interface. And then this allows us to put in recipes, right? So firstly, you'll need to go into your logic programmer and select the recipe aspect and open up this interface. Well, where the hell did we get a logic programmer? What are you talking about? Crafting Writer allows your system to stock at least one of any of the items you have a recipe for using the craft item aspect. Sadly, it only allows one item at a time, so unless you want to fill your entire base with writers, use these only for the most important things that you're constantly exporting out of your system. Okay. Uncommon loot crate. I already have a garnet ring. Boo. Wireless connections. Offset enhancements are used to wirelessly perform tasks relative to the block's coordinates. While this feature is not always necessary for automation, it can be used to hide away cables to make your setups look nicer. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what that means, but setting variables, recording data, wants me to make. Okay. I'm confused on logic. Firstly, you'll need to go into your logic programmer. Well, where the hell do I get that? Oh, is that in here? Crafting job terminal. Energy storage, fluid storage. Those are new. Crafting filter. Auto refill crafting grid. Okay, logic programmer. Okay, we don't have one of those. You never told me to make one of these. You stupid quest line. Log. This thing doesn't need to be connected to the network. Okay, logic programming. Wonderful. Now we need a variable card, I'm guessing, because that's what you use for everything. Um, Woo, Oceanblock, just settling in and starting from the beginning. Oh, well, howdy. You'll hear this in 2 hours and 51 minutes. Welcome in, Seraph. Alrighty, let's see what we got. We've got our variable card, so now I go in here. And then we go into recipe, I guess. Recipe creation, cool. And then now I should be able to be like, crafting table. Hit move items. And then that variable card now has a crafting table recipe on it. And then if I put it in here, now the system knows how to make a crafting table. But it's missing oak planks. Okay. So I need to get oak logs into the system and tell it how to make oak planks. All right. All right, I can get the hang of that. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole right now because I don't really see it as necessary. But we have an early ME system right here. This is awesome. Let's go take a look at where we are in the quest book. Getting started. Oh, cool. It gives me some more cables and item interfaces. Sorry, I had to text the wife right there, you know, just, you know, she's in wardrobe at work today, which basically means she is Cinderella. She does all the laundry and the sewing and repairs all the things. So I told her to be her best Cinderella today. Mineral chunks. If you're having trouble getting enough mineral chunks, make sure to use the squeezer into a full bucket of mineral resin, which can be drained into a drying basin for a full block of crystallized mineral. Yep, that's what we're doing. Connected. Yep, we did all that. Sweet. Pipe automation. Ooh, we're getting into Oratech. This is one of the things I'm super excited about in this mod pack. Oratech is nifty. There's like animations as the blocks set up. Oh, this is the first little bit of it. This stuff won't have any of those animations, but let's go ahead and make the stuff that it wants us to make. Wants us to make both a fluid pipe and an item pipe. And I think we already have made a wrench. I don't know if we have the Oratech wrench or which wrench we made, but we definitely made one. Let's see. Wrench. We did. We made the Oratech pipe wrench. Cool. So we can put this stuff up. Attack damage, +6 attack damage. I think we already have one of those on, don't we? No, we have an iron quality, but this is gold. Heyo, better ring. Sweet. Getting an upgrade. Nice. So item pipes, it needs planks and nickel. Do we have nickel? We have nickel chunks. Sweet. Cool. Let's get some nickel going in auto crafting. Kind of wondering. I didn't think this storage being way down here over too well. I almost want to run a logic cable all the way up to the second floor and make another terminal up there. Until we get our wireless, but it'll be okay. It will be okay, Wooly. You can get some cables into here maybe next week, or maybe you'll make yourself a liar and work on it off stream, off camera. I do want to get into a better fluid moving too. That would be nice. Let's see, what are we doing some automation on? Right here, this is our mixer. So we'll have that make us some nickel. It actually might not be a bad idea. Where? So it's down there. I'm gonna need a lot of logic cables to get it all the way up here. All right, we gotta wait on this to make our nickel. One at a time. Howdy. You'll hear my voice greeting. In 2 hours and 51 minutes. That's pretty funny. Getting some accomplishments going there. All right, there's our 3 nickel we needed. So welcome to Oratech. Oh, that's funny. So we needed the nickel for making the stuff, and then it's literally part of like the welcome quest. Sweet. So item pipes, we just need planks. What do we have for logs? Only mineral. We're gonna need to get more logs going at some point. Probably need to make like a tree farm of some kind. We've got to be able to have a way to automate that soon, though. We could probably do wood seeds, right? Yep. So, yeah, getting into mystical ag soon would be nice. Why don't we take a look at that right now, actually? Because Oratech, focus, Wooly, quit squirreling. Squirrel's here. Let squirrel squirrel if he's gonna squirrel. Plank. Only one plank. Nothing in the backpack. We're about out of logs. We're gonna need some trees. Tanker certifications. What? Oh, that's right. You told me you drive. I forgot. I'm forgetful. So there's that. Now we should be able to make our item pipes. And then our fluid pipes, we just need a conduit binder. Conduit binder composite. For Ender IO, we need gravel, sand. So we need to go get some gravel in the system. We need to get a storage controller up here on our hammers and get that tied in. And if we bring cable up for that, yeah, what we could probably do, let's make it daytime. What we could probably do, so let's take a look at making a bunch of logic cables. And if we get cable up here to tie in our hammers, that'll be up here, and then we can put down a storage controller. We can tie in all of these hammers. We'll get it all the way to dust with some auto hammers. And we can also put a crafting terminal up here on this floor somewhere. And then that'll give us the ability to have access to like our lava via That's an interesting question. Will I have to have multiple interfaces for integrated dynamics on the storage controller for functional storage? Because functional storage can store both fluid and item. Will I have to have a fluid interface and an item interface? Is that going to create a problem having multiple interfaces on the same controller? Huh. I guess we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, let's do that. We're gonna just take some gravel and some cobble and stuff down for now. Let's, I don't know, 5 or 6 stacks of pretty much each of these. That sounds good. We're gonna take all that down there. Go ahead and grab some more nickel just in case we need it. And then we're gonna make a bunch of cables. Too bad we've already made that other portable wireless interface because we could have just used that storage terminal for up there. But we should have everything to make another one. Shouldn't be a big deal. All right, we're gonna stuff this stuff in. Item pipe, fluid pipe, composite binder, this stuff. Let's get a furnace and some coal. We'll use charcoal, it's fine. Let's get that going so that we can make our fluid cables for Oratech. Oh, airdrop. West. Come on, go boat. Yeah, that boat may look cool, but it kind of sucks. Diamonds, yes. Another one of those power cells from RF Tools. Look at that. That's like skipping into mechanism. Now we've got mechanism power cables and we can make stuff move. A creature catcher. Yes. I don't even know what I need it for, but yes. A motor from Oratech. Thermoelectric generator. We can make power with lava and water. Hey, this was a pretty good airdrop. Yeah, they didn't think this boat design through because you cannot see while you're piloting this vessel. We're gonna have to make ourselves a little like dock or something for the castle too. Do we have like travel staffs or anything like that in here? Travel. Oh, we do. Travel anchors and the travel staffs, the OGs from Ender.io. Heck yeah, we need to get into these because then we can just use the wand and we can wand our way around the base. That'll be nice. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We used those in FTB Sky's Expert. I loved them. All right, so we'll keep those diamonds. Let's see, what else do we have diamond? 21, we got a few more. So let's go ahead and craft up the rest of the diamond clusters we have. How are we on iron? Don't have too many, so let's go ahead and pull out some iron to go put in the jar too. And then what do we get? Glyph of invisibility, meh. Volume upgrade for pneumaticraft, cool. This power cell with these cables is going to be absolutely great. Motor for more tech, we're going to get into that pretty soon. Creature catcher, just toss that right on in the backpack. It's even going to get a memory slot. Heck yeah. Copper upgrade, we'll just throw that in storage for now. Conduit binders, we got those going. Logic cables, let's look at see how many of those we can make. Logic cables. Cables for logic, okay. We need to make some more of these. There we go. We need more sticks. Recipes, there we go. All right, 44. Is that going to be enough to get us all the way where we want to go? Hopefully. Can I nerd pole up on these cables just till I get to the floor I want to be at? Bet you I can. I bet you I can. Oh no, we've missed it. Bet you I can't. Okay. Okay, that's the bedroom level, right? Yep, bed's over there. Okay, so let's keep going up. All right, we're on the other side, but that's okay. That is a-okay. We could go all the way on up to the roof, actually. Let's take this one off and get back on top of our stack of cable. And let's just carry this cable. So this will be like our main line. Heck yeah. All right. So we've got like a main line of cable all the way up to the roof now. And if we make a couple more craftings, we'll be able to get to it. Must be connected with logic cable. Different faces is intended. Okay. One for item, one for fluid, one for energy. Well, you can't store energy in functional storage, can you? Let's see. Redstone, ender, armory, pusher, puller. Obsidian generator, water generator. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I don't think we can store energy, so there wouldn't really be a need for an energy interface on functional storage, but cool. Good to know that I guess that's the intended behavior. All right, so now if we make ourselves a drawer controller and put an upgrade or two in it, it can probably reach all of these drawers over here. Giving a general statement. Cool, cool, cool. I won't judge you this time for being wrong. Alrighty. What were we doing? I wish I had a bucket on me. Alrighty, we're headed back downstairs to that but we've got a main pipeline kind of run. Even if I've just got to run across the floor there on that level, let's see if we can get maybe 2 more terminals made here. 2 more storage terminals, because if we could make 2 more of them, that's going to make our lives so much easier. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We made that. We made that. Conduit binders are done. And then we need to make fluid pipes. Fluid cables, or whatever they're called. Yep, fluid pipes. Put that in. These blocks can go away. All right, so that completes our little Oratech thing. Gives us some more of each of them. And then general storage. Fluid drawer, yep, we did that. Compacting drawers. We need to make our tools for linking and locking our drawers. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Need some paper. So there's the linking. This one will be for locking. Oh, don't have any emeralds yet? Oh, I've got the chunks. All right. Well, let's go get... I guess let's go get these jarred in. But that's not necessary for what we were trying to do. Focus, Wooly! Gosh, dang it. Don't need the item interface. Don't need the battery. Don't need the iron. The composite can go away. Okay. Storage. Terminal. Man, I wish I could, like, I don't know. I want to just test it. Can I put this on the thing? No network has been linked. Right click on an omnidirectional. Okay, yeah. So I was wondering if I could, like, place it down as a terminal. Nope. That is just wasted. Storage term. We're just missing the display panel. Just missing these. 1, 2. And then output variable there. Mineral chunks there. Output. There we go. Storage term, display panel, and a storage terminal. Awesome. All right. Now let's head back to our other level. Even though we'll be across the floor, at least we'll be up there where our lava and other resources are. Took us a little while to get to this, but see, now that we got the cable in and we're starting to get access to our stuff across the floors, this is going to be great. All right, we want you on the same one. Large. We want you linked. We want you sorted. Descending by number. Awesome. Can you rearrange any of this? Probably not. Okay. Emerald. Let's see if we've got emerald, because we were needing that for the next thing. Nope, you're doing iron. Go ahead and put the emerald in there. It's probably going to do it first. Who knows which one it's going to do first. Let's see. Be cool if it did the emerald first. Come on, emerald. You can do it. Emerald. Yes. Now, question becomes, doesn't this get faster with lava? So if I was to get a bucket, if I was to get a bucket, some trapdoors, and we were to take some lava and remove this campfire and do something like this. Doesn't that make it faster? 400% efficiency. Yes, it makes it faster. Heck yeah. Okay. Should have done that a long time ago. We can do the same right here. Because trapdoors are magical and you can put lava behind them and they don't catch on fire. Jack Black failed to tell us that in the Minecraft movie. But we know. We know what's up. What is the efficiency on this? 400% superheated. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So that should pick up the generation of our lava significantly. Let's see about making a pusher upgrade. Now we can go ahead and do our locking tool, configuration tool. So we've got both the tools for our functional storage now. Pusher. So a pusher upgrade takes what? We just need a hopper. We can do that. So then if we take a pusher upgrade, and we want you to push cobble to the west. So pusher upgrade west. There we go. That's filling up. This thing pulls automatically. So now this is going to stay full of cobble. And this will infinitely generate lava for us until we hit our 512 buckets. Hey-o! Hey! What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Good evening, I guess, to you. It is still morning for me. We're just playing some Oceanblock 2, same one we played last week. It's going to be the same thing we do pretty much every Saturday. We're going to just focus on here, on this one. We just got ourselves access to our storage terminal on the same level after moving to the castle. Let's see. Ooh, we got our glowstone, so we can make feral flare lanterns now, right? Oh, did we use all of our glowstone? We must have. But there should hopefully be some more in here. No? Okay. Well, shoot. We're definitely going to want to get some cabling going over here, because we can automate this so much better. And I think with integrated dynamics, I can set like variable cards and tell it, hey, export the crushed netherrack from the hammer into here, and, you know, like all in one interface. Should be able to, hopefully. Or in one fluid and one item. All right, I'm going to get tired of running back and forth eventually, and I'll work on getting some automation going. But for now, we're just going to do this. All right, let's go see what we've got for clusters and stuff in here. I think is a good next step. So those are clusters is what they're called, right? Or chunks. Is it cluster? Yeah, cluster. Okay. Let's get some gold and some copper. 10? Sure. Because now that this thing is going faster, we want to get more in here. How's the disc golf going? Disc golf's going good. Ran my regular glow on Thursday. Had a questionable turnout because we were supposed to get rain, and then it ended up being super windy, but we still had 8 folks show up, you know, so as long as I'm not playing by myself, I don't care. You know, and I mean, even if I had to play by myself, there's worse things to be stuck doing in your life than playing around a disc golf by yourself. So, all right, let's get our linking and locking tools in the backpack and in a memory slot here. And then let's take a look at a drawer controller. Storage controller. Here we go. We're going to need to make a comparator. Redstone torches. Comparator. Whoa. Storage controller takes... Okay, if I can make it out of mineral, that's fine. All right, we got nothing free there, nothing free there, nothing free there. Nothing free there. Okay. Steaming ahead. Yes, netherrack. Ooh, it gives us soul soil for free. Nether quartz, it wants me to hold some of that, which we've already got made up. We just haven't pulled it out of the chest. Yeah, this is fast. Putting lava under here. Do that sooner than I did it, people. Ooh, it gave us some extra crushed netherrack. Yes, please. We'll put this netherrack in there. Do we have any more glowstone? Yes, finally. Okay. Toss that in there to get some more nether quartz going. Put our materials up from the jar. And then now, Feral Flare Lantern. Let's get one going. It should almost be enough to light this whole base if I stick it in the middle somewhere. Thank goodness. All right, so let's go down to like the bedroom level, because that is sort of in the middle, I think. And then if I were to break open this pillar, stick it in the middle. And now we should start seeing it spread out light sources pretty much the entirety of the base. It's going to take it a minute, but I'm going to start taking out torches as fast as I can, basically. And then we'll put another one if we need to, but let's start trusting our Feral Flare Lantern to do its work. Oh yeah, we can see some of those light sources up here already. There's one right there. Yep. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Okay. Look, there we are. We got some on this platform too. That was formerly so dark you couldn't see anything. Yes. Okay. And judging by the height, they're going to come all the way up at least to the ceiling here, maybe even outside. I guess we'll have to wait till after dark to see if it hits up here. Well, there's a light source right there, so that almost answers our question. Very, very nice. All right, it's going to take it a minute to get all the light sources spread all around, but we're going to be able to see. Like it. And then I don't have to wear night vision goggles, and I can come in here to options and video settings, and I can bring this brightness back down so that it's not hurting my eyeballs on this end. Nice. Oh, it doesn't look oversaturated. Sweet. I guess let's hammer down some more netherrack, keep these resources going. We'll shift K that into some compressed. Probably ought to think about trying to figure out automating these. But I kind of want to make some quest progression. We've chased integrated dynamics the entire stream, and I think it's time to go look at the quest book. Heck yeah, more glowstone. Let's go. Or let's stay. All right, copper and gold into our storage. Having that up here is so nice. Be nice to get a third one made up for that final floor. And we'll have access everywhere. We can start piping things around too. Solium in there. Oh, we were going to come up here and play with power now that we got these free mechanism power cables, so that we could start having a battery. We have one more of the like inner cell things. So if we were to take this panel and let's raise it up by one with a universal cable. Actually, let's do this differently. We'll bring that cable here, and then we will go here with the battery. Then we can go up one more and go here with the pulsating photovoltaic module. And so now that's going to be able to charge that. It's going to be able to charge all these machines too. Sweet. Getting there. Nice. And we can go we have 2 of those power cells from RF Tools that we should be able to hook up and store even more power. So energy, no, what is it? Power, yeah, these things. What does it say? This block can store power and can be combined with other cells to form a big multi-block. Right-click with a wrench to toggle input-output mode for a side. Okay. But the universal cables should be able to push-pull on their own without us having to toggle them. I don't know. We'll see. Nice. All right, we'll see if once everything else fills up, if it starts to charge those, because right now this is still working. We may need the RF Tools wrench to be able to do that. But if so, we'll have 9 MFE worth of power storage plus 16 KFE there on our little powered setup up here. Nice. And all of that was free. So we want to keep these, we want to start keeping cables and their appropriate wrenches in the backpack. So we will put the Oratech stuff with their wrench all in a row. Logic cables from Integrated Dynamics can go right there. Let's do mechanism cables next to them, I guess. Cool. Oh no, storage controller. I just put it up. We're going to want that on this floor because I think we're going to do a lot of resource processing on these 2 little platforms they gave us. So let's put it over here near our cable because we should be able to expand its range with upgrade cards. And we're going to need 2, as we discussed, we're going to need 2 interfaces. We're going to need a fluid and an item interface for this, but that's fine. Let's shift right click to check it. Let's see how big the range is right now. Shouldn't it show me the range? Oh, I need to hold the card. Let's see. linking tool, that one. So, all right, we are not there yet, but if we grab out, we have upgrades. Couple of copper ones. Oh, there's a diamond one too. Let's get out all three and see which one is gonna do it for us. Okay, so if I put those in, oh, that gets us, 2 of those gets us beyond the walls. What about 1? 1 does not get us where we need to be. So I think use these 2 free copper upgrades. And then we can configure that to here. Cool. Add, remove. All right. And then we're going to add. Nice. Nice. All right. And that means all kinds of possibilities are opening up here. Means I might be able to put a access point at the end of the sluices, wherever we end up setting these up permanently. We can put a storage controller access point, and then if we have all of the outputs in our drawer network for what we'll be getting from our sluices, it can just put them in the drawers wherever they are. I kind of want to see how far down this goes. So there's that. Where is the bottom of the range? Still not seeing it. Are you going to tell me we get all the way below the bottom of the base from where that is? It's sort of looking like it. We do. We get not all the way to the bottom of the structure, but yeah, those 2. So maybe even just 1 more copper upgrade or something, and it'll get us all the range we need for that controller. Super awesome. So we've got drawer access throughout the whole base, tied into that 1 storage controller. Super nice. All right, so we need a fluid interface. And an item interface, which I think we have some of them. We do. Now the question becomes, do I put that on the same channel as one big network, or do I put it on a separate channel? Because I can still access it under the all thing, but I think maybe the drawer controller being on its own network would not be a bad thing. making Miss Yeti seasick running back and forth earlier. Yeah, you know, we're working on getting all this automated, but for the time being, you know, you got to kind of move back and forth. I need a bigger storage thing, and it would be better. But let's see. So if we do an item interface and a storage fluid interface, the other thing we want to do is we want to lock all the drawers. So if I right click this, that should lock everything. Nice. All right, we need some food. What do we got? Cod. Sure. Ooh, I wonder if with channel interfaces and stuff like that, channels and all of that, could I set up a channel where I have an item interface on, like, a furnace, for example? This is a shortcoming of AE2 that Scroll and I have talked about. Could I set up a channel that has a furnace tied to a chest that I can just dump stuff I want cooked into that channel in integrated dynamics, and then it would dump it in the furnace? Because see, like right now, to cook this, I've got to run downstairs to where our furnace is. But if I had a chest next to this furnace, or an iron furnace, or an electric one, or whatever, I could just stick it in there from any of our interfaces, or even the wireless one when we get there, and then pick up the output on the other side. I mean, that's pretty slick if you ask me. That'd be nice. All right, we are in trouble with the food here. Does it support hashtag like searching? So can I do hashtag food? Well, it would have to be tagged as hashtag food. But see, like there's that sushi roll I just saw that I know we have. Let's see. Like these. So this is definitely food, but it doesn't have the same tags, I guess. It doesn't have the food tag. Dang, those little rolls are pretty good saturation. In FTB Skies, you just switch to channel 3 to dump stuff to smelt. See, that's something I could definitely get behind, but like getting a quest line that kind of explains a lot of that to you here was very nice. All right, item pipes, sweet. General logistics, cool. Steaming ahead. Where are we? Where is that check mark? It says there's an exclamation point. Oh, time to spin. Ferrocore ingots are great for creating electrical housings. Oh, we just got that for free. Cool. I didn't mean to check, start a quest over here, but I did. Finding diamonds. Finally steel. Okay, so wants me to get into the foundry in order to get into Oratech. And I think the foundry is kind of our last thing over in getting started, right? Yeah, well, that and mystical agriculture. So, and we're gonna make our pearls to get our passive animals from stuff in there too. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's take a look here. Looks like this is where we probably need to go next. We've got about 23 minutes. And that should be enough to bring us through to the end. So we need some fire clay. So let's get that. Fire clay. And it smelts into fire bricks on a 1-to-1. Cool. So fire clay. And now, how many did it say we were going to need? Oh, we're going to need more sand. Okay. What about hammers? Can we make some more auto hammers? Like, what is it? 2 or 3 more we'll need? I think 3 more ought to get us there. 1, 2. What are we out of? Glass. Okay, do we have enough sand to make the 2 more glass we need? Just barely. Toss some food in the backpack for later. Ooh, we got a diamond upgrade, I guess. No, we pulled that out because we were going to put it in the drawer controller, but we didn't need to. All right, so there's the fire clay. Do we have any drawers left? We do. Cool. So let's get our glass and go ahead and get the 1 more hammer. Okay, and then we're going to head up to our hammer row and see about getting the rest of the hammerable materials set up on automation. Heck yeah, that feral flare lantern did the job. We are going to be able to see all throughout the base. It's all about that base. Okay, so sand. Oh, man. Look, there is 1 more block here. And I think to get to dust, right, we need 1 more block. I have to shift all of this 1 block over. Just suck it up and do it. It's okay. All right, so we put our trapdoor here and here and there, and then lava bucket, close it up, move this thing. That was dangerous to mine that with the open lava right there. But I do have a magnet on, so... Oh, hey, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. And then all of these drawers are going to get unlinked, but that's okay. Well, we can relink them. It won't be the end of the world. Okay, we're going to put this jar there. Let's go ahead and fill it back up with the cobble. Trap doors down. Then move our cobble gen. All this to shift everything. Now, we probably could have cut, paste, or copy pasted, but I've had bad luck with that tool, so Dyer may know how to use it. Wooly, not so much. All right, there we go. So we got our two little setups all going again. Now it should just be a matter of shifting these over one. And then if we put a drawer here, that should give us dust, right? Sweet. Then all we got to do is relink all of those. So linking tool should still be connected to our controller. Link, 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 link. And then no wireless yet, but if we come over here, we ought to be able to see the dust. We can 29, 30, climbing up. Now, the one thing we wanted to do is change the channel. So interface channel, let's just put this on 1, and its priority doesn't matter because it's really resource gen. And then we will do interface channel 1 on that one as well. Now, they should all still show up when you have all channels selected, but if we go to channel 1, we're only going to see things that are on the drawer controller, right? So if we go there and we go to channel 1, why is it not? Oh, I didn't save it. Okay, duh. Channel 1, save. Channel 1, save. Okay, so now channel 0, channel 1. There we go. There is our resource gen channel is what we're going to call channel 1. That's going to be where we put everything where we're generating resources onto it, and we're going to use this drawer controller specifically for resource gen stuff. If we have another drawer controller that for like finalized products where we store like ingots and stuff, I will put another storage controller there and I will set it on a different channel so that our resource gen is on one and our finalized products are on the other. Whew, feels like we might actually finally be getting somewhere. With that said, what next? Oh yeah, tinkering around. We were doing that so that we could get to the gravel from our thing downstairs. Nice. Boy, it's like base move is a doozy. We're getting there though. I'm actually kind of happy with how it's shaping up. I was questioning life there for a minute with having to go up and down, but since we're going to get to travel anchors, that's going to be awesome. These, we're going to go ahead and link to the controller because we're going to want to be able to put our outputs from our sluices into our resource gen channel as well. So we want those on the same controller as the first one. So we're going to put our interfaces right here, memory slots for those. We made one too many hammers, but that's okay. We're probably going to need that when we set up automation for netherrack, which I may move over to the other side of the platform so that we can be near the cable, because then we can export the lava over there into our sluices and stuff that's being generated in our little generator setup. Man, this is actually starting to look like we know what we're doing. All right, recipes of fire clay. There we go. How many foundry bricks are we going to need total? Let's see. It wants me to do 8 and then just make 1 fire brick. Okay, well, that's, I mean, simple enough, but no, we're going to need more than that for what we're doing. I like to keep torches in the backpack too, so we'll just toss these over here. I think I shift clicked and made a bunch of torches earlier. Pull those out, stuff them in the backpack. That way we've got torches on us. These extra 13 back. We need a place for buckets. Always want to have some buckets on you for whatever. So we'll get that in the backpack. XP bottle. Ooh, Ortec coil. Cool. All right. And there's our fire bricks. Oh, it gives us a bunch of fire clay. Nice. With access to plenty of cobblestone now, making enough sand and clay should be no problem. Smelt the clay down in normal bricks, but they aren't very heat resistant and won't make a forge for metalworking. These won't do that. Together make your fire bricks, and then it gives us productive metalworks, big book of metallurgy. Nice. 21 black fire bricks. So we want 21 of those. We need a tank, 9 heating coils, and a controller. So 9 of those. A black foundry tank, and a controller. And then we need a drain, a casting table, and a tap. All right, so let's get going on that stuff. Don't we have like a faster furnace in here? One of those, like this one, yeah. Cast iron furnace. Twice as fast as a vanilla furnace. Cool. All right, so we'll let that get to smelting. Something wanted a blast furnace, so let's go ahead and go to the uses on this. Get a blast furnace going. Smooth stone, we're gonna need to smelt up some more, so that's gonna have to wait. So stone. What did it need? 3 smooth stone. Here we go. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just talking for the sake of filling the dead air. Maybe you shut your mouth. All right. So we'll put that in, we'll put that in, and then we're gonna need a blast furnace for one of those. I saw it. So blast off. There we go. And then black fire bricks wants me to make some. 21, right? So we don't have enough yet. This is only going to get us to 20. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And that should get us to the 21 for the quest. Cool. Do you give me some free ones? You do. Thank you very much. Okay, and then, so fire bricks we can take away. Liquid heating coil. We're going to need 9 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. There we go. And then we're gonna need more of these. And then the liquid heating coil, 1. And it wants 9 of them. Two. All right. Fire bricks, fire bricks. Ooh, these 2 fire bricks have different tags, I'm guessing. Black foundry tank. We need more of those. Foundry controller. Yep, so we need a lot more fire bricks. Let's go ahead and make some more of that. So these, I don't know how many more. We need to go make more clay. Which means we need a dripper. And a water bucket. What are we going to do for infinite water in here? I mean, I know we're like in a big water thing, but is there a sink? Does the sink have infinite water? Let's see. Provides water to recipes. Okay. We're going to need this near water, and we don't really have water in here yet. I guess we could make an infinite water source up here somewhere. Let's just be lazy for now, and we're gonna stick this right there. We're gonna move our boat out of the way. And then we need some dirt. And we're just gonna make a bunch of clay. Dirt. Go ahead and put those in, take those out. Let's see, black foundry tank, check. And then we need 9 of these things. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot more. So we've got our tank. We still need a controller, a drain, casting table. Yep. All right, we need a lot more clay. A lot. Alrighty. Come on, go. Make clay. Make the clay faster. Let's go. Clay, clay, clay. It's got to be a random tick on this, because it's like sometimes it's almost instantaneous, and other times like this one you're just like, are you ever going to convert? Are you out of water? And then about the time you're like, okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see you. Thanks for joining us. We were just waiting on you. No big problem. All of class was just waiting on you to convert. Come on, go, go, go. How we doing on clay? Just over a stack. Let's do a few more. How we doing on water? I'm almost thinking maybe we should just make clay until we run out of the water in there, but, you know, we'll see. Be 19 more crafts? I don't know. That's a lot. Excuse me. Got to start going to bed earlier so I'm not yawning while I'm streaming with you guys. I'm like waiting on the block to convert, but I never placed it. Gonna make some extra too because we need some for terracotta. Oh, in the new in the Exospheres, talking about other mod packs, that one has copper golems. Is that a vanilla mechanic that I've just missed out on, or is copper golems a mod? Hit me up in the chat if you know. Eight more. Come on, convert. Seven more. Named it Smeagol. That's kind of cool though, because I mean, the implications of that, especially with the new vanilla auto crafting, is like you could have a copper golem push buttons and, you know, make stuff for you, which I guess is probably the purpose, but it almost makes me want to try a vanilla playthrough. Problem is I'd get bored. I'd probably rush the dragon and then I'd get my elytra and I'd get bored. All right, there we go. We're gonna fill it up again, but I ain't gonna break the clay. Cool. Now I got 2 buckets to bring some infinite water up here at some point. And then let's see, where were we? We were making more of the fire clay. Put this stuff away. And I don't know how many more of this we're gonna need. Maybe 24 will get us there. Let's put these buckets of water in my backpack for now. Okay, there's another 8. That 8 should get us our controller. Controller. So now we need another 8 for a drain. You could always actually build a village. You want me to play vanilla and build a village and, you know, sit there and move those pesky villagers in their boats that they don't want to get in. I don't know, maybe, but only because you asked. Anybody else asks, I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying this is not a no. How about that? All right, there's the drain. Casting table takes 7. Okay. And we've still got to make these heating coils, which take 3 apiece. We need 9 of them. There's our 3rd one. Here's our 4th one. We need 9 total of them. So we're gonna need more fire bricks. Okay. That should be enough. Vanilla hardcore. Now, I could potentially get behind the idea of a hardcore. Lead them together. Double connected lead to four. No, come on. You can carry them around on happy ghosts. Now, oh, the little, the ones that are at the, outposts. Allures. Allures are like good vexes. One more. There we go. All right. Does that get us everything we need? No. We still need a tap. We're going to want a casting basin too. So this only calls for one tap, but we're going to need two. And then let's look up the casting basin. Oh, I think it gives us a basin for free for a quest reward. So let's not make something we don't need. And then the tap, we are one short, aren't we? Dang it. I hate it when it's like, it's going to make me craft 4, and then I'm going to have 3 left over I don't need. Ghasts. Oh, dude, I haven't played vanilla since the last one that we did for the Misfits server. So that would have been, shoot, 2, maybe 3 years ago now. 2021. Fell into 2021. Well, you gotta love it when random people pull up outside of your house. It's like, why are you in my front yard? Don't make me come out there with a gun like a redneck. All right. Oh, it gives me an extra tap. Thank goodness. Okay. Putting it all together. Using the Big Book of Metallurgy, you can see a guide on how to make a proper foundry. The liquid heating coils are as the base. Fire bricks will be the walls. Somewhere on the walls, you need a controller, a tank, and somewhere to drain the molten metal. I plan on making out of the taps onto a table. I would definitely make some casts first with the foundry to mold the molten metal in. Construct the foundry multi-block and use it to make the casts. Big Book of Metallurgy has a visualizer. Cool. Foundry tank needs to be filled with lava to melt down the items placed in the controller. Sweet. So it works just like the other one. And then it wants us to make electrum, which is molten electrum, which is silver and gold. Silver and gold. Mass boosting you. Yeah, y'all played a lot longer on there. Your vanilla server is still up, by the way. It has not been taken down. It does still exist. I have moved it every time I have moved the controller, or when we moved the hosts. Your vanilla server has gotten carried over and is still active. Golden carrots. There we go. We want to keep those, and then we'll grab out this gold. We need to go smelt some silver on our way up. And then I think we're going to put the foundry up on the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Yeah, we can start taking out a bunch of these extra torches now, too. How we doing? We're getting there. We got dust coming in. We're going to start using this stuff, too. Ooh, an airdrop. Bamboo boat. Give me the bamboo, because I'm tired of that one that I can't see over. Raft. Our raft. We're going to get one of those. Let's put some dirt away. And then let's go get our airdrop, and then we will work on the foundry. And we're going to get to the airdrop by jumping off the roof. Okay, where did it say the airdrop was? East. Got to go. Peace. All soon you'll have your computer set back up. We'll see you later, Crypto Shape. Thanks for stopping in. There is our airdrop. You have the deets on the new server. Does it have elevators in this pack? Yes, it does. It also has Ender.io's travel anchors, which I really, really like. It was the same thing I used in FTB Skies Expert. I'm thinking about using anchors to get around the base. Now, this one is a server, Miss Yeti. So, you know, but currently it's I'm the only one on the whitelist. So, but, you know, if you wanted to play on here, I would definitely add you. But it's this one's just going to be for streams. I'm basically not going to play in this if I'm not playing on live stream. So, and if I decide to stream like extra nights or something, then it will always be, you know, whatever pack I'm streaming, I'm just going to stream in. Dang, those reflections are nifty. Doing that to kind of slow down the progression, because there's a bunch of progression from our All the Mods 10 Let's Play that just didn't make it into the videos because, you know, we did so much on stream. What all did we get? A bunch of gold. Holy cow. I guess we had some of that in our inventory, though, because we didn't put it in the smelter. We got distracted because there was an airdrop. They do disappear, so that's why, like, if you're, you know, gonna chase the airdrops, you got to go get them because they only stay, I think it's like 5 minutes, and then they vanish. All right, what do we got here? Let's toss in iron, silver, and gold. Let's put the silver in the top slot, actually. Oh, it's gonna do iron first, even though silver's in slot 1. We'll take the iron out then. That stinks. Okay. Smelt the silver, please. Because we need it for the foundry, for the first metal. We should look at what the other metal is. So it wants us to make electrum, which is silver and gold, and then it wants us to make invar, which is nickel and iron. Okay. So, and we've got nickel, and we've got iron. Let me put these clusters in. Let's grab out some iron. Silver, cool. And then now I can put the iron in there, and it's gonna swap over and smelt iron, even though nickel's in the first slot. Who can't even understand that? Let's look for the direwolf tank thing. So dire, what is it? Fluid? This thing, canister. Oh, we might have the materials to make that, and then I can carry 8 buckets of lava up there with me, because we've gotten some ferrocore for free. We just need some glass. Oh, we were out of sand earlier, so yeah, let's do that. Let's break our legs. Did the sand ever get smelted? No. Sand. There we go. And then we're going to grab out some more gold. We'll put a stack in the jar on the way by. Sand. All right, there's our glass. You can go away, you can go away, you can go away. Ender chest can go away. Drawer chests. Steel casings. Magma walkers. I think those got dire in trouble if I remember right. Ooh, a mega torch. I mean, we don't necessarily need that in the overworld, but we might need it in the nether. That would be useful in the nether, I think. We're going to have to get into some R's because R's is fun. Okay. So we've got silver, gold, iron, and nickel. Let's make our canister thing, the fluid canister. Nice. And then I can use this to go to my lava drawer and pick up 8 buckets of lava at once. Come on. Oh, it picks it up not just at once, it picks it up in one click. Heck yeah. Cool. Should have made that sooner. We haven't even done just dire things. We just got some ferrocore ingots from, I think, an airdrop. All right, so we've got another photovoltaic. So if we grab out one more cable, we can put it right here. And then we can have 2 of these making power for us. Very nice. Now, this is different than Tinker's. So it has a base of these 9 coils. And then we are going to put a fire brick as a dummy placer on essentially each side. So if we go like here and here and there and there, and then it is 3 across on all the sides. We're going to replace some of these with the controllers. And then so now, like, one of these needs to be the controller. And then I think here, if we were to put our drain right here on this corner. And then I think our tank has to go under the controller, if I remember right. Yep, and then we can fill it with lava. And then now if we put our table on one side and our basin on the other, we can put taps on each of these drains. And then now we just need to make some molds. So I think the molds are made out of molten cast iron, right? So let's go take a look at that. Mold. Let's see. Plate mold. Well, we can make them in here. Right, like stick. All right. Hold on. Ingot cast. There we go. They're not called molds, they're called casts. So cast. How do we make a plate cast? We need to get, oh, we can use our immersive engineer's hammer. Okay, cool. And then these are made out of molten cast iron. Cool, which is made on the campfire. So, campfire. Do we still have one down here doing anything? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, we're going to have to get into some Ender IO too. I want to get that travel staff. Why does it feel like sprint? No, it's working. Okay. Just so slow. I want to be faster. Okay, campfire. We need one of them to make our cast iron. Campfire. Hello, what's up, Crazy Banana? How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry if you said that 10 minutes ago and I missed you. Oh man, I'm 15 minutes over. Why didn't anybody tell me I'm streaming longer than I meant to stream? I guess you guys are probably having fun like I'm having fun. That would be what I guess. Do we have cast iron in here? Oh, we do have some cast iron. Nice. Okay. So we need to make a plate. So let's grab out our hammer. And then we can make a plate of gold, sure. And then we can have an ingot of gold. And then for the rod cast, any stick, okay. So we need a stick. And then I think we're going to need a nugget cast too. So if we take and make some gold nuggets. Cool. Cast. And there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and make some more cast iron just for the sake of making it. Crazy Banana PvP. He wants to kill you in whatever game you're playing. Oh yeah, that feral flare lantern makes it great in here. We can take down all these torches now. Sweet. So that hopefully is enough cast iron to the roof. And then I guess once we get the foundry going, we'll probably call it quits for today because we kind of got through the main thing I wanted to do today, which was the base move and integrated dynamics. Getting our, basic ME up and running. And we've got our storage controller tied in. We've got this little area here. We've got the whole roof. We're going to have access to all of this space inside of this structure that we didn't have to build. We could even, bring this floor over if we need more space here in the middle. The possibilities are sort of endless. So let's go in the controller and we're just going to, I don't know, how much does it take for the casts? Let's go look. Cast. Each cast takes where does it tell me? 360 millibuckets. So how much do I get per ingot? Why are you not melting? What did I do wrong? I mean, it lit up like I did it right. Okay, so it's not seeing that tank as having anything in it. So does it need to be somewhere else? Does it need to be in one of the sides? There we go. So your tank has to be on one of the sides. Let's actually swap it and see if it can ride right here next to this one. Does that work? Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I'm figuring this out on my own. I ain't never done this. Wow. We don't get very much molten cast iron for each ingot. We're going to need way more. All right. So it wanted me to make an ingot cast and a plate cast. So There's our ingot cast. And now let's put a plate in there. Cool. And then we're going to make a rod cast. And then a nugget cast, but I bet you we don't have enough cast iron. We only got 90 millibuckets, so we're going to need more cast iron. Can we make cast iron in the foundry? Cast iron, item smelting. Yep, nope, we've got to melt it down. So what are our other methods for cast iron? Tempered glass jar with iron and coal. Okay, that might be faster than the campfire. It says it's 10 seconds. So if we go and grab some coal. Probably need to get a coke oven going soon too, if I'm being real honest. So let's make another 16 cast iron real quick. That is way faster than the campfire. All right, that should be enough for the last mold we want to get going. I am over time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You know, if you've got to run, don't feel obligated to hang around. I just got lost and I'm sitting here playing, you know. That's kind of what, you know, I guess streaming's supposed to be all about. Let's put a couple in here and see if that gets us how much we need. So we need 360, I think it said. $270. One more. $360. And then we should be out of stuff in there. Nice. Filled that puppy up with lava again. This thing's nice. The fluid canister, super nice. So now we've got all of our molds. Redstone clock, a hopper. You came in late anyways. Nice. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I mean, I am literally just playing video games, having some fun. So, steaming ahead. Okay, so now we should be able to start getting into Oratech, right? Oratech. Spin to win. Making point. We're going to have to read this. Yeah. I think we're going to save all the... Oh, we wanted to make our... We're not done yet. We needed to make our stuff. This one. So, electrum ingots and invar ingots. All right, let's put the ingot cast in. I really want a chest. Do I have any on me? No. All right, we're going to put the stuff in the backpack, but I want a chest. I may do that off camera. I know I'm not going to do much off camera, but I may do that off camera in between. But we need to make some invar. Is it just one ingot it wants to see? So invar and electrum. So invar is iron and nickel. Molten invar. One ingot. That is not an ingot. You lie, sir. All right, looks like we have messed up here. I don't even know how to reset this foundry, so we're just going to toss a bunch of nickel in there and try and make a nickel cast. An ingot of nickel. Just break the table, I guess. And then it says there's 3 ingots worth. 1 block, 4 nuggets, 5 millibuckets. So it says there's a block worth of nickel. Gosh dang it. This thing is getting on my nerves. Three ingots, 4 nuggets, 5 millibuckets. It says there's 3 more ingots still in here. 1, 2, 3. Four nuggets. Okay, trying to reset this thing. All right, so let's put in like 3 iron, 5 nickel. See if that gets me enough to fill up the block of Invar over there. Try and get it where it says no nickel. We'll go for that. Come on. I have no clue what I'm doing, by the way. There's some more. The goal is to get it down where there is not enough nickel to come out in the ingot thing, I guess. Totally messed up the ratios here, but it's okay. It says there's an ingot of nickel, so if I put 1 more ingot of iron, it will make enough Invar that there won't be an entire ingot of nickel left in there. And I should just have you. Okay. It's okay, Wooly. It's okay. Cool. All right. So now if I do this, it should finish filling out this block of Invar. Then I should be able to make some more Invar ingots. How many more do we have in here? There's a whole other block. Sweet. Invar for days, and then now let's see if we can figure out the ratios better on the other one. So Electrum, what are our ratios? Is 1 millibucket molten gold to 1 millibucket molten silver makes 2 millibuckets of molten electrum. Okay, and then how many millibuckets of molten electrum do we need for an ingot? 90. Okay, so this is 1 to 1, So let's do 3 and 3. And that should hopefully get us the right amount. I don't know. We'll see. Six ingots. Okay. There's the rest of our Invar out of there. Electrum. Yay! We've got a lot of Invar now, though. I think we can get into making this stuff with Oratech. There's like a foundry in there that we'll be able to get much more precise with. So looking forward to that. And how are we? We're empty. Nice. So 6 Electrum. Gave us an iron chest. Sweet. And that should allow us to unlock, what was it? Over here in Steaming Ahead. Something unlocks when we do all of that. It is right here. So now we can start getting into conductive resources, and we can start to make power with the steam engine, and we can work our way down into here where we're going to get into pressurizing and making steel, and we need steel to go to our next tier, mesh. All right. We didn't get the clipboard made. I'll write a hand note on my desk. But yeah, so we made it all the way through the foundry. We only went like 35 minutes over on time, but I mean, what is time? Anyways, I didn't have anywhere to be today, and I was having fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry, I am so dang scatterbrained on this, but I mean, we got a base move done. We got over here to this castle. We got to the nether resources we needed. So our glowstone for our feral flare lanterns to light it up so you guys can see. And yeah, we're getting somewhere. We still haven't made a mob farm, which I don't know if we're going to need to, because we got rotten flesh from somewhere. We got a bunch of it from a chest, I think. And that kind of let us skip those having to make a mob farm. But yeah, we'll see y'all Saturday. And for those of you watching the other series, got that video for Monday already recorded. Just got to edit it. And we'll see y'all Monday in Exosphere. So thanks for watching. We will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.